Hello, hello. Hey guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where's my glasses at? Hey guys. Oh my gosh, so many. I'm so excited. I can't see. I just see there are some of you guys here. So I'm actually going to clean my glasses. Well, yeah. Guys, welcome. I am Pam. If this is your first time here, thank you so Oh gosh. I can't, I don't have a lot of makeup on, but I want to cry my makeup off. What did I have on? Thanks so much for joining me today. We are doing a live fragrance auction fundraiser. Now, that's a mouthful for childhood cancer. And if you look in the description, you will see the money is going to be benefited. All of it from all your purchases today is going to be benefiting children who are currently fighting the battle for their lives, literally, against childhood cancer and specifically osteosarcoma. I'm going to turn my phone down a little bit because I know that I'm going to turn it off because I don't want it to disturb us. So yeah, so that's what today is about. And I'm touching my hands right now. I'm very transparent, y'all. It feels quite ashy. Honey, can you get me some can you bring me some lotion, please? It's on the kitchen table. Please. So, oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for showing up and showing out. We're going to be doing this starting now, 1 p.m. until 3 p.m. We're going to cut off if we're still going with fragrances, because I have quite a bit of fragrances to talk about today. And I'm hoping, I'm trying to figure out, I'm hoping I could bring some individuals in to talk about their fragrances, but I'm not sure if we're going to have time for that. But make sure you pay attention to the comments as it's scrolling, because, StreamYard scrolls fast. Make sure you're paying attention to the comments. What happens is I will have folks like Emily is going to show up, and that is Shelter in Perfumes, perfumer and owner of that brand. She is the CEO. I want to say the BIC, the BITC, in charge, the BIC. She's the HBIC of Shelter in Perfume. But Emily is going to be in the comments as well. So if I can figure out how to add her, I will. If not, please check the comments out, because what you're going to see, what she's going to do is share some information about her fragrances. Sure, I could go on Etsy where her shop is based and pull up that information. But my favorites, that's what you're going to be bidding on today. So I hope you have your hearts, your minds, and your wallets open today, because we want to raise some money for childhood cancer awareness, as well as for those individuals who are going through the process. Now, part of the proceeds is going to also be going, the majority of it, to Christian's Family Fund, and that is under MIB Agents. MIB Agents is Make It Better Agents. That's what MIB stands for, Make It Better. We have prayer agents. We have all sorts of different agents, right? All super agents. But what it is we're trying to do good for individuals. So MIB, normally what they will do is, if they find out a kid has osteosarcoma, or we share, hey, you need to check out MIB, they will make it better for kids that are currently going through that process, whether it is providing feel good comfort items. That's what they're about. But they are also leading the charge right now. As a matter of fact, Anne was the owner, well, not the owner, the founder, Anne Graham. She was actually in DC, getting politicians involved, and it's the first time that, it's the first time for everything, but it's the first time that folks are really paying attention. Most of you do not know that when you donate, if you donate for cancer, right, only 4%, and I mean only 4% in total, goes to all childhood cancers. And that's for treatment, that's for caring, that's for everything, for their family, that's everything. Only 4% of that money. And that is why families like myself do this. This is why we created family funds. We would think that research is important, because in the last 40 years, research has not gotten to the point where kids are actually surviving, okay, at an alarming rate. In fact, they're dying faster now than ever. And we have over 47 kids are diagnosed every single day with osteosarcoma, which is bone cancer, which is what my son Christian passed away from. So we're doing this, trying to raise money for more research, more modern, more innovative research. So grants are being given every single year for more research. Okay, so keep that in mind. And I hope I am not yelling. So let me put my glasses on real quick. I want to say hello to who's in the chat. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Fredna. Thank you so much for joining. Melanie the broker. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, how do you hit a button to beat y'all out? Hi, Teresa O'Neill. Thank you so much for joining. Hi, Carrie, my longtime friend. Thank you for joining. Carol, Blair. Oh my God. Thanks you guys for showing up. I really appreciate you seeing. Lord, I'm talking too fast. I really appreciate seeing you. I feel like I'm yelling because I'm so excited. Hi, Fifi. Oh my gosh. I am going to pop you guys up here real quick. Beach. Oh my God. So thanks for joining, Joy. So Joy, let me pull you back up here. Joy and I are sisters. We have had the same experience. Same leg. Our kids had the same cancer, osteosarcoma. Joy's son, he had the same thing as Christian did. And to be quite honest with you, it's almost like parallel. I adopted her son, Jared, as my own. Okay. I've never met Joy face to face, but it's like we've known each other for years, bottom line. And so we've had the similar journey of same leg, same experience, how their kid was discovered, how her son discovered he had osteosarcoma. It's just literally the same thing. And so I love me some Joy. So Locked in Prayer, thank you so much for joining. Mrs. Vasey, thank you for joining. I am really appreciative of all of you guys here in the chat. Now, Natalie, hey girl. Hey girl, hey. Thanks for joining. Oh my goodness. Melanie said, I'm like, how do I hit a button to beat you all out? Well, if you've been paying attention to my Instagram posts, I try posting a lot on Facebook, on groups, but when you post on Facebook groups, a lot of times they don't like that. And so I had to ask for permission and that type of stuff. And I don't want to get blocked, right? So I did post in some of the groups, like Saved by the Smell. I posted in Fragrance Talk. I posted in TLTG. And Ross Carlos is actually the person who created that. He's a big YouTuber. He was very supportive. So my thought process right now is I posted as much as I could on my platforms, hoping to get you guys excited about this. So I was also trying, guys, to be a little fancy today and like zip the perfume, like a picture of the perfume onto the screen. But after 2 hours of fighting with that, I just could not get the hang of it. I am not as, I'm just not as, young-minded in terms of doing all that fancy stuff. But I'll learn. So got you thinking. Let's see. Got you thinking. Found. Oh, hi. Thank you. So guess what, guys? So Skin Potion, I've got tons of donors. Hold on. Let me pull up my iPad real quick. And I will give you the names of the donors that you guys are actually their products. So we've got Kayali. I have an entire gift set. And when I say an entire gift set, I mean an entire gift set. Here it is. And I have makeup on my face, so I don't really like messing around with things that are white. So whomever win this, charge it to my head and not my heart. This entire set right here. Let's see if I can bring it a little closer for you. There we go. This entire set is going to be some lucky winners today. Okay, these are all 100 ml 3.4 ounce bottles. There are 4 fragrances in here. Vanilla 28 is in here. One that's extremely hard to come by, which is Elixir 11. That's in the black bottle. Then we've got Citrus 08, is it? Yes, and that's a citrus fragrance. Let me pull it up a little higher. And then we've got Musk 112, or is it 12? Musk 12. Now, this whole set is magnetic, right? So you close it up like that. It's got a nice mirror, and this is a beautiful Christmas gift. We're starting off strong with this because I really, 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 really think it's a great gift for people who like Kayali fragrances or who wanted to, this is awesome. Mona donated this for the auction, and in the back, you've got a handwritten note by Mona Katon herself. So, okay. All right. So this here is going to be donated. I can sell the entire auction off the entire set. And each fragrance, as you know, is over $100. So just keep that in mind. So we're going to start off, because it's a big size. I did not pull these fragrances out or anything like that. They're the big Kayali bottles. So if you are interested, I am going to start the donation off, because each bottle is over $100, the size of the bottle. I'm going to start it off at $400. Normally, y'all know I like to go cheap, so we can just drop it a little bit, $395. Okay, so that's what we're starting this bid off on. Do we have anybody interested in the Kayali? This is the Vault with a handwritten note in the back. It's a case, and it is starting off at $395. Oh, yes, it is, Blair. It is. I absolutely, yeah. You know, it's funny. This is not the way you want to meet people, but that's kind of how it happens. And for lack of a better thing to say, it is, I'm grateful for everyone that I've met in the community, but it's also sad because almost everyone that I've met 2-3 years ago, their kids have passed on. You know, I remember, I don't want to get into it too much, but I just know that it's almost like reliving it. And I know it's the same for me when we're talking. And the only reason that, the number one reason, not the only, but the number one reason we keep talking about our kids is because our kids were here. And if we stop talking about our children, then others are going to forget. And then when people have a tendency to forget. I mean, New York Fashion Week started on 9/11. Go figure, right? Think about that there for a second. That big day, what happened that changed the rest of the world as we know it? Fashion Week started on that day. So yeah, so people tend to forget. So first item up for bid is going to be the Kayali set, and it is $395. We are starting at $395. Please let me know who, just say in a comment. That's how we're doing it. Say in a comment. Teresa's going to keep track of it for me. All right. So the second item up for bid, and this will be coming. Hi, Savings Fashionista. Hey, thanks for joining. So you just jumped in. Let me show you the first item up for bid. First item up for bid is a Vault from Kayali. And this has 4 fragrances, 4 of the most popular fragrances, the original fragrances. Bring that down like that. You've got Elixir 11, you've got Elixir 11, Citrus 08, Musk 12, and Vanilla 28. And for those of you that don't know, to be honest with you, a lot of people don't know that the numbers on Kayali fragrances, this is a great Christmas gift. I would buy this for somebody who is a beautiful fragrance lover, who loves really good fragrances, especially Kayali, and it's a Vault. And plus, Mona wrote a note in the back. Okay, there's a handwritten note from Mona. So that each of those are the big bottles. That's 100 milliliters. So in my mindset right now, it's normally $100 per bottle, all 4, including the case and a handwritten note from Mona. And the case is gorgeous. I will start the bid off at $395. Okay, so the next one is going to be a set from Skin Potions. And I'm pulling up my iPad real quick. Skin Potions, if you guys don't know, Skin Potions is the best thing since sliced bread for your skin. Okay? I don't know who or what, you know, I would say I don't know who hasn't tried anything from Skin Potions, but it is, this house is a small house. The owner's name is Ray, and I am going to show you right now on my iPad. This is the site when you go to the site, but you're going to be getting, he is donating for a great cause today. He's donating an entire set of the Skin Potions Kama Sutra. So yeah. So you're going to get Kama Sutra Revitalizing Body Oil. You're going to get the scrub, and you're going to get a lotion. And I don't know who don't love Kama Sutra. I know everybody loves some Kama Sutra. This is what it looks like. Okay. Now, if you think about it, the Kama Sutra by itself is $89. And then you have $42 for the body polish. And then the lotions are normally between 25 and 40, but I believe he's doing a body cream. So we can start off the bid at 130 for that. Yes, Teresa, come on, guys. Let's get started. Let's get those started. So that's the Kama Sutra entire set. That's going to be coming from Skin Potions. If that's the oil, that's a big bottle of oil. That's a big bottle of oil. You've got the body scrub, which is actually really, really good. His scrubs are really good. And then you've got the lotion. And we're going to start that off at 130. Here we go. Okay, so Carol, what are you interested in? Are you interested in the Kayali or the Skin Potion? 130 bid. Okay, Ali said 140. Okay, Carol says, okay, 140 for the Kayali. Not the Kayali, I'm sorry, the Skin Potions. We got 140. Anybody else bidding a little higher? How about 150, guys? Now, I'm telling you, that's a whole set. I think it's a $200 set, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to the bottom of the page because he does like a gift set. Kama Sutra Ultimate Skin Ritual goes for $199, and that's the body polish, that's the oil, that's the body butter, and the cleansing bar. Highest bid is 150 by Ali. Highest bid is Ali for 150. Anyone else wants to go a little higher? It's a good course. Fredna said 160. Fredna right now is at 160. Anyone wants to go to 170? Okay, so we've got 160 going once, 160 going to, ooh, come on, guys. Ali said 170. That's what I'm talking about. 180. Fredna said 180. Fredna is at 180. All right, so we've got Fredna going once, Fredna going twice for 180, and it is sold to Fredna, the Skin Potion set. Yay, congratulations. Fredna's got it at $180. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yay. Okay, so the next item, guys, who are you guys familiar? Yes, yes. Are you guys familiar with Savoir Faire perfumes? This is a Black-owned brand. The owner and perfumer is Chris Classic. And these fragrances, guys, are handmade, hand bottled, all of that stuff. All of that stuff. He is very familiar. He is very popular for Soul Cafe. And I will pull that up. Let's see. Do I have a picture? I think I posted a picture on my Instagram. But I should have one in my album. So if you are not familiar with Soul Cafe, so he actually has more than one. He has, I want to say 12 fragrances now. And what he is doing is he's actually creating a package. So what he will do is create some samples of fragrances. And then when you purchase a bottle, all you're doing is you're paying for one bottle, you're bidding on one bottle. and then he'll send you samples of his other fragrances. Then you determine which fragrance you want based off of the samples. Then you have 1 year to order. Now, there are several others that are doing this, so please keep that in mind. Okay, we've got several perfumers that are really kind and generous. They're going to give you guys samples. They're creating sample packets for you. And that way you won't be buying a fragrance that you don't know. You won't be auctioning or bidding, I'm sorry, on a fragrance. Once you purchase it, it won't be something you don't want. Okay, so Fredna, let's see. Hi, Emily. Thank you so much. West Coast. Hi, Brenda. Brenda, you didn't miss too much. We had 1 item. Fredna says she loves skin potions. Yes, Blair. They just lost. Oh my God. I'm very proud of him because I remember watching him on Mr. Cologne's channel on Instagram. Chris talked about how he wasn't in larger stores. But the thing is that COVID and everything that happened surrounding that, we really wanted to make sure that Black perfumers, women-owned brand, I noticed a lot of them weren't being talked about. And I think that came to the forefront a little bit more. And I'm really appreciative of that because, in my opinion, I would not have known about these brands if it wasn't for Instagram and if it wasn't for TikTok. I would not have known about this brand. And YouTube, because that's how I found out. We were doing a live, and Jay, I can't remember his last name. His name is Jay. He is also a fragrance person. He loves fragrance and beauty. And Winter Michelle, as well as Kia, Yummy, they talked about Black-owned brands. And that's how I got introduced to Savoir Faire. Now, they have an entire, let me pull up my phone real quick. I want to pull the picture up. I posted a picture earlier, but what I want you guys to see, this is, let's see, can you see it? No, you can't. Here we go. It sucks because I'm learning how to use this thing and it's not really coming through. Hey, Larissa, thanks for joining. So Soul Cafe has a session. Soul Cafe, Savoir Faire has Soul Cafe, the Whiskey Rose, Sin, Santo, and Sage, Beau Noir, a session. In addition to those fragrances, there are other fragrances that he came out with. Okay, so please keep that in mind. You can go to his site, which is savoirfaire.com, and you can check out his fragrances. Oh, look here. So Donna says she purchased items for Savoir. You have to get the Soul Cafe. It is absolutely divine. My favorite. And not only that, guys, his fragrances, they last for a long time. I know we don't really like saying the word beast mode, but Soul Cafe is a must. I have Soul Cafe, I have Beau Noir, and I have the original fragrance that he came out with. And I absolutely love all 3 of them, but I only wear Soul Cafe, and I get a lot of compliments when I wear it. That's why I guess I wear it a lot because of that. But you will be able, Chris is creating a little sample. He's including a sample package. So that's what he'll send to you initially. You're getting your fragrance directly from him. It takes about, I don't remember how long it takes him to make a fragrance, but I know it's a few weeks, right? So once you bid on his fragrance today, once you get the winning bid for a Savoir Faire item, a bottle of perfume from him, you're going to get samples, and then you can determine if you want to have, if you already have Soul Cafe, you're not going to buy a second bottle. So what other fragrances you would like to have. Yes, he has a discovery set as well. You gave some to your husband. My husband snitched. He takes my stuff. Okay, so let's start with Savoir Faire. I am going to try and pull it up on my, I don't think my phone is not working as good as I want it to do. Perfumes. If you have not tried his stuff, guys, I'm telling you absolutely fantastic. Great. So this is what his site looks like. Okay. And the packaging is phenomenal. Let me see. There we go. Right. And there's that discovery set that Donna was talking about right here. There's that discovery set, but he also has small bottles. So he has a set of like 10 ml perfumes. Those last me a long time. But I'm telling you, today, the best thing for you to do is to buy yourself, bid on about a bottle. And the bottles are currently on sale for $128. That's temporary. So we're going to start off with $128 is the starting bid. Well, let's go down a little bit. 120. We'll go down a little. We'll start at 120 if you want to bid on this. Remember, this is an auction, so it's not like a bottom price. You know, you're not getting things at bottom price, but this is an auction, and all the money is going to be donated. And I mean all the money, with the exception of shipping, because got to pay to ship. All the monies are going to be donated to childhood cancer nonprofits. Oh, yes, please, guys, hit the like button for the auction. I would really appreciate it. For the holidays, yes. Third item up for bid, 120, is a bottle of Savoir Faire perfume of Chris Classic. Black-owned brand, has been in the business for a few years. He's he's an artist. He was in the music, but I think it was music. I don't think it was acting. I think it was music business. And then he started doing his, mixing his own perfumes and stuff like that. Hey, Nadia, thanks for joining. So Blair is interested in Savoir Faire for 120. Does anyone want to go up a little bit? Let's do 130. Yes, Blair has the first bid for a bottle of Savoir Faire at 120. Does anyone want to? Because you're getting extras. Everybody, you're getting extras. These guys are really, 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 in my opinion, they're knocking it out of the park for me. Blair is the first bid. Anyone else interested in Savoir Faire? So I will share with you some of the notes really quick for Beau Noir. That's a little spicy, but in my opinion, it's also a good unisex fragrance. Beau Noir it's a little, when I say spicy, I mean spicy. Okay. Notes. Okay, so we've got amber, patchouli, canna flower, oud, Ceylon, cinnamon bark, cedarwood, eucalyptus, bakur. And you know bakur, I don't know if you know, but bakur is that nice oudi wood. It's expensive. Oud is actually the most expensive fragrance ingredient. So from what I heard recently, listening to Mona, musk of Morocco. Hey, Patty. All right. So Emily is saying 135. Is bidding 135. Anyone else is going to go a little higher? Blair, you gonna let Emily do you like that? Oh gosh. Come on, guys. Who wants to go higher? We got Emily for 135. How about 140? Who wants to edge Emily out for a Savoir Faire affair? That sounded nice, actually, Savoir Faire affair. Blair said 140. There you go. Thank you, Blair. Blair is in at 140. Emily said 145. Blair, don't let her do you like that. Don't let her do you like that. Blair said 150. Hold up. I wish I had brought a pack of spades in here. You know how you smack down? Blair said 150 for Savoir Faire. Well, not Savoir Faire. Blair's at 150, and it's going to be for Savoir Faire. You can get to experience all of it. So you're getting samples as well. Okay. And the samples are to die for. So, hi, Kitchi K. All right, so we've got Blair for 150 for the Savoir Faire. Emily said 175. Blair, she's not playing with you. She is not playing with you. She is not playing with you. Emily is currently the winning bid so far. The winning number. Blair, you want to go to 180? Edge her out. Savoir Faire package for 180. Hi, Auntie Cheryl. So we've got Emily at 175 for Savoir Faire. Blair, come on. Come on, Blair. Inch up. She's not playing. She's not playing. Come on, Blair. Push it up. Blair said his face is orange. All right. So come on, Blair. Come on, Blair. Y'all, this is a really good house. Okay, so we've got Emily right now at 175, going once, going twice, and Blair said next. Emily just won the Savoir Faire package for 175. Thank you so much, Emily. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So then sold to Emily for 175. Okay, so the next item up will be Exalté by Fumi Monet and Bella Aura. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Fumi. I don't know who doesn't know Fumi. My chair is going down. Hold on one second. There we go. Emily. So Exalté by Fumi Monet is another collaboration between an influencer and a beauty brand. Now, Bella Aura, oh my God, the skincare products is to die for, and I have something special for you from them as well. But Exalté is, in my opinion, one of my top 10 fragrances. Okay, so Fumi came out with this fragrance last year for Black History Month, and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, it's nice, it's lovely," and everybody showed out, and we bought her out. We bought her out. So what ended up happening is she had to do a relaunch. Months later, she came out right before Christmas with a relaunch of a smaller size for a smaller price. Now, the price point is less than you would pay for more fragrance. It's the 30 milliliter fragrance, 30 milliliters. So it is actually more than you get in the small bottles. Do I have my small bottle? I thought I left one in here for presentation purposes. Hold on one second. Good googly muggly. So a 30 ml bottle. Do I have anything that's a 30 ml bottle? Yeah. Ooh, that was scary. So this is the size of a 30 ml bottle, but hers is actually in a it's in this type of packaging, right? This is also up for auction, but we'll talk about this. This is Tom Ford's F Fabulous. I don't know if I can curse, and I don't want you to just shut me down. So, but it's actually this amount of fragrance, which is 1 ounce. So it's just that this is 7.5. So it's just a round bottle, but it's 30 milliliters in it. And I think that people get a little confused when they look at the bottle. They're like, oh, well, it's not as big. So why is she charging this, blah, blah, blah. But we're not here. If you have not gotten your nose on some Exalté, it's one of the best fragrances in my entire collection. And I think that a lot of times I think things are best, and some people might not. But what I did is I reached out to brands of which I enjoyed. That's the reason I talked about Kayali and things like that. I reached out to brands that I totally enjoy. I totally talk about a lot. New houses that I really, really like, that I enjoy everything that I've tried from them. And that is what I am providing to you guys today. Have you experienced new houses? Have you experienced new things? Because, I mean, you can go to dealers and places like that and just buy regular stuff. But we don't want to do that. If we are fragrance lovers, we don't want to do that. So let's see. Emit payments, Emily payments options are right below the video. Yes, they are. So we are going, let me show you the Exalté real quick. The picture. And I did put it in the, how do you say? I did put it in all of my reels. I tried to like show you guys what's coming up. Now we got Parfums de Marly coming. We got House of Sillage coming. We got lots coming. Okay, so bear with me. Here we go. Exalté perfume. I had this whole idea of how things were going to look today, and when I could not figure out how to stream and have the pictures pop up, I was so mad. Y'all just don't understand. I was so mad. But We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Okay, this is what the current presentation, this is the 30 ml bottle, and it's actually a bigger bottle. It looks small, but it's a bigger, it's about this size. Okay, this is going online for $125, and I have 2 bottles available for auction. They have donated 2 bottles. Yasmin has donated 2 bottles. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. 2 bottles are up, so you guys can bid on 2 bottles for yourself. You can buy both of them, or one person could get one. So when you're bidding, what we're going to do is say Exalté 1 or Exalté 2. Okay. Now, what's helpful for you guys is if you did not win the fragrance in the auction, if you didn't bid on it in the auction, you can go and buy your bottle of Exalté at a 20% off discount just for this week only. And this is the proceeds from that. You know, the 20% discount, that's going to be going towards, you know, childhood cancer. They're going to donate that. But all of your donation today, when you bid today, all of your money, just keep in mind, all of your money will be going to childhood cancer. Let's see here. Why don't you add Miss Teresa to the stream? I cannot. That's what I'm telling you. I'm having a hard time with my links because it kept cutting off on me. So let's see, emit payments below. Yes, 2 bottles. Not only did Bella Aura, there goes my chair again. Not only did they do 2 bottles, but guess what? They are also, I also have eye cream, skincare. So I talked about this in my lives earlier this week. I normally have, because I have insomnia and I don't sleep, insomnia, depression, you name it, I got it. But what happened is lately, well, the past year, right below here, I was getting a lot of baggage, and not baggage like Neiman Marcus baggage, not baggage like Saks, but you know, the bags I like, I wasn't getting those. Okay. I mean, I did go shopping at Neiman Marcus the other day. I have a reel coming out about that. Oh my God, it was scary because I think there's witchcraft going on over there. I'll tell you all that in just bear with me. And then I had darkness, and the darkness wasn't just under here like a shadow. It looked like how my glasses bruised my nose. That's what the darkness was looking at. So I got a little scared. And so I started using the Bella Aura products. I used their face wash, their serums and stuff like that. And I noticed significant, once I started being like literally mindful of the eye cream, I started noticing fading going away, things of that nature. And I am like telling y'all right now, y'all have seen me. You can look at my lives and stuff like that. I don't look this glam. Well, I could get more glam, but I don't look this good. But I'm telling you, if you look at my skin, I'm in my mid-50s, okay? My skin looks so good with Bella Aura products. So hear me now. You can go buy the cheap stuff and wonder why it's taking so long for your stuff to go away, or you can just pay the money from good stuff. I'm telling you, I am an advocate for this stuff. The products from Bella Aura, most people don't know, the skin products from Bella Aura is actually made for brown skin, dark Asian skin, because we all have the similar type of skin, the phenotype of, is that correct? Phenotype of our skin? I don't think that's the right word I'm using. So keep that in mind. That's what it was developed for. So we get hyperpigmentation, and it's really bad, especially when we start to get hairs that start to lay down in our skin. If you have a beard and you shave, in the army, we give out shaving, what you call shaving profiles, right? And so what those guys do is when they're shaving, people don't really understand the hair on your face. If you are Black, brown, Asian, it curls. Even if you have straight hair, it still curls and it sits on your skin. And so you could pluck, you can do all sorts of stuff. But the problem is that it does leave scarring. And so you could end up with keloids on your face. That's how we scar, pretty bad. And Bella Aura skincare has a tendency, I'm noticing healing. Like if I get a cut on the side of my mouth, if I'm dry mouth and whatever, and I use that stuff religiously, and I'm noticing significant differences in my skin. Let's see here. It's the truth. It's the truth. So let's start off with the Fumi Monet. Now, remember, I have 2 bottles. We're going to start off the bid with one. It's 125 here, so that's what we're gonna start off the bid at. We're gonna start off the bid with 120. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's an illness. I always like to go under. I don't know why I do that. But we're going to start off the bid with $120 for a bottle, a 13 milliliter bottle of Exalté. So who's going to give me? All right. Blair said 120. Let me pull up. Let me see if I can pull up. There we go. There's my girl. This is my friend Fumi. She did a collaboration with Bella Aura. Y'all, this Fumi is such a sweetheart. She really is. Wonderful person. She is by trade, she's a therapist. And also she makes really fun reels and stuff like that. She is a Virgo. It's Virgo season for y'all Virgos, because you know Beyonce's a Virgo. So she just posted like she went to the Beyonce concert. I ain't going to no Beyonce concert. I got money to do other things. I got family to take care of. Okay, we've got fourth item up for bid is Exalté at 120. We've got Mrs. VZ said 125. So she is currently the leading bid at 125. So I have two bottles. Available. So we're doing the first one, and it looks like you guys are more interested in just getting one and not two bottles. Blair says 130. So Blair has 130 for one bottle. Don't worry, Mrs. VZ, you can come back for the next bottle. So Blair is at 130 right now. Do I get a 135? Nadia, you want you some Exalté? You know who I'm not looking at? I don't see my girl in the chat. Where's my angel? Okay, I don't see Angel. Okay, so far we've got 130 for Exalté. 130 for one bottle of Exalté. Going once. We're going to start the second bottle off at that 130 bid. So that's going once. Going twice. A bottle of Exalté. Blair, you just won it for 130. So we are going to now bid on the second bottle of Exalté, and we're going to start off at 130. Mrs. VZ, are you still in it to win it? First bottle is sold to Blair. Second bottle is beginning bid, start bid at 130. All right, we don't have a bid yet. What about you, Mrs. Beazle? Mrs. BZ, not Beazle, BZ. Would you like it, Mrs. VZ? Exalté, second bottle, start off bid at 130. Come on, guys. Hi, Auntie June, my family. Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button, guys. Please hit the like button. Second bottle of Exalté by Fumi Monet. Again, this fragrance is one of the best releases. It is, look, the perfumer for Parfums de Mali told Fumi he loves the fragrance. Kayali, Monica Tan loves it. It's really a great fragrance. So please, here we go. There is Fumi, and there is the fragrance right here. All right. Second bottle, 130. Nope. Sold out all the time. Yes, it is always sold out. Going once, you keep in mind, This is for a good cause, guys. That's why we're here. Anyone else wants to pick up the second bottle of Exalté? All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you very much. Allie has started the bid for Exalté at 130. All right, Allie. We've got it going once. Exalté. Allie is bidded. Anybody wants to push it up a little bit to 135 for a 30 milliliter bottle of one of the best fragrances. Let me just put it to you this way. Maison Francis Kurkdjian, his smaller bottles, is actually almost $200, and it ain't no Exalté. Exalté mixes well if you have skin potions. Exalté mixes very well with that. Okay, it is one of the best fragrances ever created. All right, so Allie going once for 130, going twice 130. Exalté, second bottle is sold to Allie. Thank you, Allie. All right, so now we have the eye cream. Hold on one second. I am going to pull up the eye cream. And it's actually a set. It comes with a roller. The roller by itself. The roller by itself, guys. The roller by itself is like $40. But I'm showing you what the set looks like right here. You have a roller, and the roller is always sold out. And this is the eye cream right here. And you don't need a lot, but it will last you forever and a day, because it's like I haven't even started using mine, and I've been using it for over 6 months. So you can get the Eye Lifting Duo at 130. One second. Cash App sent. Thank you, Blair. Is anyone interested? I do not sing, Pamela. You know, and sometimes I forget I cannot sing. I just feel like I can, but you know, I'm not the best. I am not the best. So the eye rollers are like 30. Let's see here, $32. And you get travel size instant lifting eye contours, which are pretty amazing. And those are normally between $72 and $120. So it's up to you if you want that or not. But if you're interested in looking a little younger, getting them bags, not the shopping bags, the bags that I used to have real bad, you know. Oh, you had to step away. She said I had to step away. Ah. Well, what you can do is you will get a discount. You can order it. All of your purchase will not go to the nonprofit, but you can order it off of Bella Aura. Use my code PAM10. PAM. Is it PAM10 or PAM20? Hold on. I think it's PAM20. This chair is driving me nuts, guys. It keeps slipping down. It's PAM20, so you get 20% off your purchase, but all of your purchase will not be going to childhood cancer awareness. It just a portion of it, a 20% discount. Okay, so please, when you order it, just let them, use my code. They'll know it's from myself, that you were part of the auction. I know I'm tempted to just Blair said, don't snooze. Well, I will tell you that I know that I have a bottle. I just have to find it. Hold on. She asked, go where? So I actually have a bottle. I tell you what, I will auction off my bottle. I have a 30 milliliter bottle as well. I will auction off my bottle. The winning bid was 130, and that's where we'll start off. So if you're still interested, I will just auction off my bottle to you. My 30 ml bottle, not my big bottle, my 30 ml bottle. So if you want it, You can do that, or you can order it online. And I'm going to type in bellaora.com. I put it in the comments. You can go online, you purchase it, and you use the code PAM10, PAM20, PAM20, and you get a 20% discount off your purchase, and that 20% will go towards childhood cancer awareness. Or you can just go ahead and get my bottle. You can have my bottle, and I will, that entire amount will go to childhood cancer. It's up to you. So let us know, okay? If you're interested in getting mine, or if you're interested in going ahead and shopping at Bella Ora. Now, is anyone interested in the eye creams? You're getting a roller, which is a $32 roller, which is actually pretty good for your eyes. It's an eye renewal lifting device. And basically, it's not the rollers you get at TJ Maxx. I know I have a ton of videos out there that goes to TJ Maxx, and I get like stuff that's like discounted, heavily discounted. Okay. They don't have the big bottles anymore. They just have the 30 ml bottle. They no longer have the big bottles, just the 30 ml bottle of the Exalté. Yeah, they no longer have the big bottles. I wish they did, but they no longer have the big bottle for $250. That's how much it was initially. So the eye renewal lifting device, let me pull it up really quickly. There we go. That's what it looks like. And what happens is when you use the eye cream, you slide it. Most people do this. You shouldn't do that with your eyes. Normally you use your 1, 2, 3, your third finger, and you tap. But what happens is you can use, if you cool your device, you just go it in a nice slow motion on the outside, and it smooths out. And you don't do this with your skin, especially as you're getting older. Our skin under our eyes is the most sensitive, to be quite honest with you. And a lot of times we buy the cheap stuff, and it has like, it's created and has like a little ridge and stuff like that. You can create cuts on your face. It's not the best thing. It's not the best quality. So yes, the ring finger. And you tap, 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 tap. With this rolling device, it sits right there, perfectly created to sit in the socket and smooth out. You can smooth out, you can smooth downwards. I used to do skincare videos and stuff, but it wasn't getting a lot of looks. So I guess people weren't interested, skincare makeup. So I just kind of stuck with the fragrance. Okay. So just think about it, Mrs. Visa, because the whole bottle, the big bottle, is no longer available, just the 30 ml bottle. So if you're purchasing from the site, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. Next item up for bid. Next item up for bid. I'm so excited. So we talked about Skin Potion. For those of you that just came in, we also have this right here. No one's bid on this yet. This is a Kayali Vault. It has 4 fragrances in it, 400 milliliter bottle fragrances in it. Oops, there we go. It's a mirrored backing, okay? And you've got 4 fragrances in it. You've got, let me turn it around so I can read it to you. Elixir 11, Citrus 108, Musk 12, and Vanilla 28. All 100 milliliter bottles in this beautiful case. This would make a great gift for somebody that loves Kayali fragrances, or for yourself. And we will start off this bid. This is still available. It is starting off, since all bottles are over $100 in itself. We're going to start off the bid for $400. Well, we said $395. We'll start the bidding off of $395 for this vault. So keep that in mind. That's still going to be available if you want to bid on that. So the next item we're going to talk about is Pink Mahogany. If you've never heard of Pink Mahogany, I'm not surprised, because a lot of the big influencers don't really talk about it. And a lot of times when you talk about women's fragrances or women-owned brands, or small brands and stuff like that, there's some sort of thing going on, whether it's Black History Month or Women's Month or something like that. And that's kind of sad, because there are quite a bit of really good perfumers out there. So Pink Mahogany, Chevalier is the owner of it. She just won an award recently. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Right? So she has tons of fragrances. Let me pull up the fragrances. shop. The Mahogany collection. She's got the Mahogany collection. She's got the pink collection. See that? Her fragrances are really good. She's got French cuffs. She's got Fedora, the Minimaliste. And then one of our influencer friends, content creator, her name is Kat the Life Junkie. She actually has a collaboration with Pink Mahogany called Bubble Phase. And you could buy samples, right? That fragrance is so, so good. It is so good. It's uplifting, it's enlightening. But not only that, Pink Mahogany has a lot of really, really good fragrances people don't really talk about, in my opinion. A Mother's Love is one that's really, really good. And then some of them, the way she creates it, you know, I think it just, a lot of perfumers, I'm noticing their fragrances, the way they create it, the older the fragrance gets, the better it gets. I just love it. But you are auctioning, I am auctioning a full bottle of Pink Mahogany's fragrances, but she is one of the donors that is going to give you samples of what she has in her collection, and you decide on which bottle you want based out of that sample. That way you're not going in blindly, okay? Thanks, Sally. So Pink Mahogany has, I'm going to talk about some of her fragrances really quick for you. If you're a gentleman, there is one called Gent Eau de Parfum. And that one, I've heard, I'm just saying, I heard. So what had happened was, it's available, full bottle size is 50 milliliters. That one has a very masculine effect to it. It's a good complement to one of her top sellers. I hope I'm not overstating this, but it's one of the best fragrances in her collection. It's called Pas Encore Nom. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's French, right? So this is gorgeous. It has rosewood, smooth lake sucre. Well, I'm thinking it's chocolate, right? Or milk. Milk leaves a soft jasmine and smoky guaiac wood on your mind. So it's very woody. It's got milky sweet, pepper spicy, dry wood of guaiac, and her fragrances are clean. PT, I can't pronounce the name, so I want to say it's phthalate free. And it's a great, like, if you're getting married, or if you know somebody's getting married, your son, your daughter, or yourself, you know, the woman is wearing Pas Encore and the man is wearing the other one, which is Jaunt or Gent Eau de Parfum. Jaunt is making it sound, you know, very fancy. So you're getting a full bottle of one of her fragrances. It's not necessarily this one, right? That's the packaging for that one. You're getting a full bottle, but you're getting a whole bunch of samples so that you can try, discover her fragrances, and then determine which fragrance you want from her brand. Now, the price point on here, we start off at $140. We're going to start off the bid at $140 for a full bottle of Pink Mahogany or PM fragrances. Here we go. There's the page with all the fragrances on there. Bubble Face is the one I'm excited about. As soon as it comes out, you know your girl getting it. She's got Sexuality, which is a strawberry forward fragrance. She's got Never Another You, that is marshmallow, for those of you that are interested in marshmallow leading fragrances. Summertime is more of a zesty citric fragrance. It has a sandy vibe to it. Then you've got Les Minimalistes Eau de Parfum. So, you know, lovely options. Yes. Yes, Joseph, they are. So I just realized that we just went through 2 periods of 30 minutes where I did not do my door prizes. So let's get into it. We got door prizes, y'all. Door prizes. I am missing a bag. 1 minute. Stay on here. Okay, here we go. Lego bag full of goodies. So I missed the 30-minute mark, the first one. I told you guys I was doing door prizes today. Let me pull these items out real quick. Let's see, how do you, oh, genuinely, hi, how do you bid? You just put on here in the comments, you just put a bid on what you want. So right now we're doing the PM fragrances, Pink Mahogany. If you want to bid on that, the starting bid is $140 for a bottle of fragrance. So you just put I want it, or $140. You put your bid, your number. Yes, we are at the 1 hour mark. And that's all you do. You put in the comments, and Teresa, my friend, is going to be like chatting, and we'll just talk. We'll up the bid, trying to get more, because of course this is for a good cause. So we're trying to raise money. Okay. So door prizes. First door prize. I'm trying to pull all of these things out of here, y'all. First door prize. Hold on. I thought I had more than this in here. First door prize is going to be a travel size or a roller ball of Skylar's Peach Fields. Okay, this is the first door prize. Let me open it up so you guys can see what it is. This is one of my favorite fragrances from Skylar Labs. It's a clean brand. This is what it looks like. Okay, and it is a roller ball. Okay. This is the first door prize. So let's see. We've got in here Genuinely Healthy, Natalie S. Emily is here. Guys, hit the like button, please. Let's see how many people we have in here. We have 24 people here. All right. So if you knew about this, you'll know a little bit about me. You know about the auction, you're here, so you know a little bit about me. So the quick question I'm going to ask for you guys, if you, the first person, and I mean, okay, genuinely, thank you. Do we have anybody, before we go to the door prizes, do we have anybody that wants to up it to 145? The Pink Mahogany set is going at 140. Which will be one bottle of fragrance, but you're going to get all her samples so that you can determine which fragrance you want to get a full bottle of, so that you're not blind, buying or auctioning or bidding blindly. We've got genuine. I like your way you spell your name too. We've got 140. Can we get a 145? How many 145? How many? All right. Genuinely says she's hitting that first bid at 140, guys. Who wants to up the ante for me? 145, 145. Okay. Going once for Genuinely Healthy. Going twice at 140 for the Pink Mahogany. This is a Black-owned, woman-owned fragrance brand. All right, so we've got Genuinely Healthy at 140 for the Pink Mahogany. So yay! You got it. All right, guys. First one is going to be the Skylar Peach Fields. This is a 10, is it 10 milliliters? Yes, it is. A full 10 milliliters of, this fragrance is one of the best for peach fragrances. It's clean. Okay, oh, thank you, Allie. I really appreciate you. Thank you. So Peach Fields, guys, this one here, I am going to go. So the first question I'm going to ask, the first person that answers this question, all I have to say is thank you very much for paying attention, because I know I ramble. But what year did my son pass away? What year did my son Christian pass away? Thank you, genuinely. First person to answer that question, because this is all about him. This is how I got started. Hey, baby, can you close the door? Out. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Nope. No, Nathan. What year? It's not 2018. No, Fifi, it's not 2013. Blair said 20. I don't see a correct answer yet. Yay, Fifi got it right. He was diagnosed, Christian was diagnosed in 2013, and he passed away towards the end of 2016. As a matter of fact, his anniversary of passing is coming up on the 4th of October. So 2016, it goes to Fifi. You get a door prize. Okay. The next door prize, since we're at the hour mark, I got to do two. And this one is going to be Boardwalk Delight. The travel for Boardwalk Delight. Next question, I'm going to Fredness in 2016. Yes, Fifi answered first. That's the first one I see here in the chat. Boardwalk Delight is one of the sweeter fragrances. I really like it. It smells like cotton candy. I absolutely love this fragrance. Love, love, love this fragrance. So, next question. You guys ready? And I shared this recently in my lives, as well as in the recent reels. Oh, thank you, Fifi. My aunt said she could have won. How many years have I been in the army? That's the next question. How many years have I been in the army? Person with the closest answer is going to win. And this is for a 10 ml of the rollerball. Oh, Nadia, you got to give a number, like an actual number. No correct answers yet. Nadia won. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, Blair won. Blair won. I don't hit 34 years until November is when I hit 34 years. So Blair, you won. So Blair gets Boardwalk Delight. This is a cotton candy fragrance. First fragrance, Fifi won. It is Peach Fields, and this one is Peach. Okay, so let's keep it moving. Let's move on to the next item up for bid. We're going to go, I don't know if Emily is still in the room, but we're going to go with Emily's fragrance house, and her fragrance house is called Shelter in Perfume. I'm trying to see how I can invite folks. Copy. Emily, I'm going to send an invite to you on Facebook Messenger. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try it. I want you to talk about your fragrances really quick so people have an idea of what it is. Emily, I thought I had you on a saved. I hope it works. This is my first time doing that. Paste. Okay, there we go. I just sent it to you, Emily. I'd like you to join. Hey, Kendall. Yes, yes, he did. Oh my gosh. So while we wait for Emily to come on, because she's also, Emily is the owner, curator, HBIC. Ah, there we go. Not presentable for camera. Okay. So she's not presentable yet. So we'll move on to the next one. So Shelter and Perfume, to be honest with you guys, Shelter and Perfume does a lot of really good stuff. My favorite from Shelter and Perfume is Elle. I really like that fragrance, but actually it's kind of hard because I do like this. I like sweeter gourmand scents. And she has her fragrances that to me, they have like an ethereal effect with them, even if it's like dark. In my opinion, they just have that vibe to them. My favorite of her fragrances is Elle. So that's one of the fragrances that's going to be available for auction, and they're going to be, I believe it's 30 milliliter bottles, but she's going to be sending you guys some samples so you can determine which one. The one that's the vine one, that one is good too. It's more of a greener aspect if you think about being outside, being in a garden, that type of stuff. Okay, so while we're waiting on her for a minute, we're going to move on to the next one, and it is going to be Studio Sense. Studio Sense is a fragrance house that I just recently discovered last year, and I am actually it's one of my favorite houses. I'm saying that about almost everything I notice, but it really is. So I have my two favorites from it's an artisan niche house. It's not like a regular schmegular. The stuff is just smells. It smells divine. The way the perfumers put stuff together is such, I love art. And so I find that whenever I smell fragrances that are artistic in nature, I am really drawn to them. But not only am I drawn to them, but I appreciate what they're doing. Not all of them I like, to be honest with you, but Studio Scent, almost all of them that I'm really digging. So the presentation, I've done some reels on Studio Scent's perfumes already. And I'm telling you, it's the bomb.com. Okay. If you have a nose for really intense, extremely well balanced fragrances, Studio Scent is one you really need to give your nose on. Not to mention the fact that she goes all out when it comes to even the way she gives you like samples. It's not just thrown together. Same thing with most of these brands that I'm talking about today, these small brands. Chris Classic takes his presentation for his samples are freaking off the chain. Then as well as Pink Mahogany, hers, when I bought her samples, it came in a nice little kente type cloth wrapped up. I was really blown away. I loved it. So this is Studio Sense. This is what a full bottle looks like. Okay. And then when you get the samples, it's going to come. Hold on. Let me pull up the picture. When you get the samples, it actually comes in a really, really nice, it's just nice. Point blank period. It's in a couple of my reels already. I shared several reels. I showed you guys where's the set at? Looking for the picture. I should have been more prepared. My apologies, but the easiest way to do that is to go on Instagram. That's the easiest way to do it. I can pull it up on Instagram because I have the photo there. But her stuff is so good. It's really, 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 in my opinion, one of the best. It is. My favorites are Bayadere because it has that real old school, sexy, seductive vibe to it. Not too many people talk about Studio Scent. I've seen a couple of videos on YouTube, but not a whole lot. So I am going to put it on my Mac. No, not my MacBook. AirDrop. Yes, Emily, I think I can do the talk off cam. I just don't know how to, but we can try. Let's see here. For some reason, I'm not able to pull up the Emily's. I'm on here because of Emily sharing the. Oh, thank you. Oh, there we go. I figured it out, I think. I don't understand why it's not doing what I wanted to do, which is to show the double. There we go. Can you speak? I can't hear you. Can you guys hear Emily? Let's see here. Add to the stage. There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry I have my camera off, but I'm not presentable for. I will look. I can't, Pam. You're only gonna look more gorgeous. So you may want me to join, but I don't think it's gonna help your auction.
So if you don't mind, Em, can you? Okay. Am I still frozen?
No, not for me. Oh, that's just me.
Please let me know in the comments if I am still frozen. Okay, okay, so I'm not frozen. They can hear you now. So Emily, would you mind sharing a little bit about your the fragrances that we talked about last night?
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you to Genuinely Healthy who shared or who clicked the link in my stories to come on over here. So thank you, appreciate that.
Thank you.
And I am Emily. My brand is called Shelter and Perfume, named after, since I started during COVID, so named after the shelter in place orders. So and also how we think about how we take shelter, you know, in fragrance, in perfumes, how comforting they can be, how transportive they can be, what they make us feel like, and where they take us.
Right.
So as the perfumer myself as well, and I have four options in this auction. Yes, thank you. Yep, I'm on Instagram. So and my shop is on Etsy.
Yes.
So of the four, and Pam, I think you have tried all the three, but not Bonbon. Have you tried Bonbon?
I haven't tried Bonbon, no.
Okay, all right. So here's a breakdown. You can see on in my Instagram stories, I put all the pictures of all collages of all the notes. Mm-hmm. So the first one is Extra, which Pam has described as like how she can see me out in my backyard or baking or something like that. It's very warm, incredibly long lasting. I made it inspired by a person with a kind of spicy flower personality. So he was ordained a Buddhist monk in Laos. I've never been to Laos, but it's something that I thought about as like, this person is pretty high maintenance, but a little bit in the best ways. But also, like when there's something extra about somebody that you wouldn't expect, that surprises you, that creates a kind of like connection between you. Right. So that being the extra piece as well. So the notes in Extra are it's spicy on top, bergamot, cinnamon, clove, and then has a floral heart. So jasmine, ylang ylang, a little bit of a spicy sort of white carnation. Okay. And then smoothing out with benzoin and a very smoky sandalwood in the base.
Okay.
Yes, Teresa, you do. Come on, box.
Yes. Yes. I'm telling you, the stuff is great. Now, I've also Divine fragrance, and that was really, really good as well for me.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I am a gourmand lover at heart, hence the reason. And I
Yeah.
like the story behind Elle. Can you share that?
Absolutely, absolutely. So Elle is one that I created in with the intention of being very heart healing. So I think we probably all have someone in our life or some place in our life that we can't see or go to again. We might not have gotten a chance to say goodbye. That place isn't there anymore, and there's a hole in your heart that's just broken. And the idea was for the fragrance to feel like a burden off of your shoulders, like being able to feel optimistic again.
Right.
Um, and I created it for a girlfriend from Bosnia. She was not able to go home for a long time because of the war. And I made it hoping that it would smell like home to her. So it's the kinds of fruits that grow in Bosnia: peach, pear, raspberry, plum,
Mm-hmm.
a golden lily, that is the national flower of Bosnia, a golden lily heart,
Okay.
fir balsam, dry wood, freshly like dry cut woods, and this really soft vanilla. I've had to ease into gourmands. I'm not a gourmand lover, so this
Mhm.
one I call an ethereal gourmand.
Yes.
Um, yes. So that is Elle, and if I can also mention each of these for all of my 50 ml fragrances that uh, I sell, then I give a portion of those $7 from every 50 ml bottle to an organization run by and for people of color. And in for Elle in particular, it is it's called the Portland Refugee Support Group. I live in Portland, Oregon, and they support refugees.
Thank you.
That's a long story, I know, but I
That's
feel it's
okay.
important to tell the context. I don't know. I think that stuff matters.
That's important. It's important. So not only is this what we're doing here today, this auction is about giving back, but it's also about giving back with a conscious mind. So you're not just donating for a tax write-off, basically. And that's the kind of thought. I'm dead serious, because there are some people that do that, but this is not what we're about. MIB agents, the way it came together was because of Anne Graham. For those of you that are just coming in, Anne Graham is the founder of MIB Make It Better Agents, and she had osteosarcoma. And I'm going to put you on mute for just a second.
Yeah.
So Make It Better started off with uh, founder Anne Graham. She had been diagnosed and was getting treated for osteosarcoma. And so what ended up happening is osteosarcoma is a childhood cancer. Bone cancer is childhood cancer. She was being treated in Children's Hospital. So imagine a grown adult sleeping in a bed next to cribs in a hospital. You see what I'm saying? So every time Anne went back into the hospital, another kid had passed. And so she and another gentleman who also had osteosarcoma, he's now passed. He actually passed when we had our first conference for osteosarcoma in Miami. He passed away and during the conference, but his family was present. And they both founded MIB agents. I coincidentally I had started Christian's Army because Christian loved the Army, loved his mom. So I started Christian's Army, but I didn't have a way or a route. I didn't have anybody to hold my hand on how to do a nonprofit. And so based off of that, that is why I ended up starting working with Anne and MIB agents, and they do wonderful things. Christian's Army, what we do, my husband and I, we were coming out of pocket initially. What we're doing is we try to raise funds for Christian Army, and then we use that funds to purchase comfort care items, just like MIB does. And with Christian's Family Fund with MIB, that money that I'm raising today, most of it is going to research. The rest of it is going to be going to Christian's Army. Some of it is going to MIB agents. for research for osteosarcoma, because as I opened up, I told you guys, it's been over 40 years. There has not been a definite cure, nor has there been an increase or some sort of way to, give us hope that we can live even longer. Our kids, that is, that are diagnosed with osteosarcoma. So most of the children have passed on. And that's very, 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 very sad, because almost every kid I've met, they've passed on. Every kid that I've become involved with, they've passed on in the last few years, from, char to Brett. It's sad. And so I find that we need, as parents, those of us that have family funds, most of it, we're putting our funding towards research, because research grants aren't cheap. And a lot of folks want a return on their money. That's why I made a comment earlier. You can't get a return on your money for research, because you try something, it doesn't work. Some people research stuff for years, and then one little thing could change the entire, make it worse or bad. So we just want to cure. In my opinion, I said this the other night, and I'm gonna say it again. They could find a doggone, they didn't know nothing about COVID, and all of a sudden we have a vaccination and boosters, and all our kids are dying for over 40 years, and you can't find a cure or something to extend their lives even longer. You're doing the same thing since the back in the 60s or the 50s. Come on now. So that's kind of my train of thought. That's why I absolutely love, love, love what I am doing. This is my calling. My son was always where he was thinking about others. And so this is the platform that I am doing that with. So let's get the bidding starting. For Elle, you are getting a full bottle of fragrance, but when you purchase this auction, when you bid on it, keep in mind you're going to be getting samples. Oops. I'm hearing background noise. You're smelling the other fragrances, and I'm going to take you off, okay? Okay, there we go. So just like the others, like Savoir Faire, you are, for Elle, this is the same thing. You are getting your Elle for Shelter and Perfume. You are getting several different samples to try, and then you select or you purchase whatever fragrance you want to purchase from Emily's Shelter and Perfume. My favorite, I'm a gourmand girl, so I like sweet, but y'all might not like sweet. So you might like the other fragrances that she has to offer. Now, some of the fragrances are a little higher in price point, but if you want to bid on that, I recommend you talk to her about that in private. But for now, we're going to start off the bid at $80 for a $80 for a 50 ml bottle of any of her fragrances, and then you can try the other. The Tower is the one that's a little more expensive. That's over $100, and that one is another content creator that she combined forces with, and they created that fragrance. I hadn't smelled that one. That's why I did not include it. I didn't really talk about it, but I thought I should mention it. Okay. Today, if that's what you want to do, you talk to Emily about that, and you get that one. But today we're starting to bid off at $80. Please let me know if you are interested. I would love to hear from you. I would like to see from you. Bid on one of these fragrances. You guys, I'm telling you. The story, Blair, yes. The stories behind Elle, the stories behind her fragrances. In fact, most of the smaller perfumers, the stories behind what they create are really fascinating. Really fascinating. It's not just creating perfume just to create it. You know what I mean? So let's see. Anybody? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. First package from Emily's package from Shelter and Perfume. There we go. Thank you, Genuinely Healthy. Thank you. Remember, you might already have a fragrance that you like from Shelter and Perfume, so you want to smell the others. This is a perfect opportunity. Do we have 85? Can we get one more bid up there? $85 for a Shelter and Perfume. Le Bon Bon de Mille is full on gourmand steroids. Okay. I am going to get that one. I am definitely going to get that one. So we've got Genuinely Healthy for Shelter and Perfume package. We've got Carrie My good friend Carrie at 85. Do we have anybody else? Let's push it up to 90. Here we go. Here are the notes for the Le Bonbon. You've got blood orange, pecan praline, orange blossom, and smoky vanilla. This sounds so good. Oh, it sounds yummy, and it sounds a little bit of like orange blossom vibe, but I do, the orange blossom is in there, but I see here we go. Jean Newton. This is my mom, guys. Say hi. Thank you, Mama. We've got Jean Newton pushing the bid up to $90. Can we get 95? Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Destiny. $95. For the Shelter and Perfume, it's going to be a bottle of Shelter and Perfume fragrances, but you're also going to get samples. I keep saying samples. It's like discovery. So you can discover her other fragrances and then determine which one you want. And you have one whole year to order a full bottle of 50 ml. Let's go. Let's bring it up to 95. Mom, Blair said, thank you for paying him. Okay, so we've got $90 going once. Do we have 95? Does anybody want to take it away from Jean? 90 going once. Dang! Okay. $100. All right. We've got Jean Newton for 100 going once, going twice. Sold to Jean Newton, my mama. Okay, thank you. All right, so we've done several of them. Let's keep it moving with Day 3 Fragrances. Day 3 Fragrances is another fragrance brand that I discovered because of social network. Not Dillard's, not Nordstrom, not Macy's, not Saks. Oh my gosh. So to Jean. Day 3 Fragrances. I have how do you say Tacita? The coffee version. I have all of his decants. I purchased all of them. But that coffee one reminds me of being in Miami when I first came to the United States and drinking Cuban coffee. And, just like, it's not just Cuban coffee. I think I like coffee that has like the vibe because anything that reminds me of home. So you have, we make coffee at home on the stove and hot cocoa on the stove and has like that oily top layer and stuff like that. I grew up on that. So when I think about coffee, that's what I think of. Plus, I love coffee. My mom loves coffee. My husband loves coffee. I just love coffee and fragrance. Okay, Genuinely Healthy. Genuinely Healthy came in at 105. Oh my gosh. I did not see. Teresa, did you see that? Genuinely Healthy. I think we closed it before you got to before we saw your 105. Because I see Teresa says sold to Jean. Okay. So, guys, Day 3 Fragrances. Let me pull up the picture for you really quickly. They have some fantastic stuff. If you've never, ever smelled anything from that house, you need to get your nose on it. I am really enjoying the fact that smaller brands are not just making fragrances that we enjoy, but they're making fragrances that are lasting a long time. Like, we can hang. It's not stuff that we're going, I shouldn't have gotten this, because we have, since COVID came out, we have had people create fragrances and stuff like that, but they're not really true perfumers. They love fragrance. They like to play around with stuff, but they're not really, their perfumes hadn't sat for a long time, that type of stuff. So you got to be careful about that. But this house is creative. This is Day 3. This is their page. I've posted this also on all of my reels. They have such wonderful fragrances. I think I love almost all of them. Now, the ones that I tend to be honest with you, the ones that I actually tend to like, again, sweet, right? Food, because I'm a foodie. But they've got awesome, they have cool weather stuff. Let's pull up the shop and I'll tell you really quickly. They've got, I did a live on this on Instagram. My favorite again is La Tacita de Café, but he's got Ambar, Ambar Dominicano, Bani, Del Mar, Downtown Deja Vu, that's another one of my favorites. Say Less, another one of my favorites. Silent Rescue, another one of my favorites, which I was not anticipating. I was going to like Silent Rescue because it was kind of green, but once I played with it a little bit more, I really liked it. Now, Bonnie, I like because Bonnie has fruits that I tend to be drawn to, which is like mangoes. And of course, I talked about the coffee one. So let me see if I can pull up. For some reason, my connection isn't letting me pull up the fragrance. Let's do a reboot. It's not letting me pull it up, but they're set. Let me see if I can, there we go. I can zoom in. I have internet. I don't know what's going on. So let me zoom in for you guys. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's a good picture. Right there. This one has mangoes and like, you know, like tropical vibe. I want to say the perfumer actually has, I want to say he actually has family, like he is, I think he is, I don't want to say Hispanic, but I do think he's from the Caribbean. Because when I look at all the visuals for his stuff, it just reminds me of home. Like that cup, it's like those clay cups. You know, when you were growing up, how you have those small clay. Those of you from the Caribbean, y'all know we drink for tea from enamel cups and stuff like that. This reminds me of that. Clay cups, handmade clay, that type of stuff. So, and then say Deja Vu, this is what the bottles look like. So let's see here. It was after it closed. Okay. So we're going to start off. His fragrances have different price points. So you've got $115 for Deja Vu. You've got $120 for Del Mar. You've got Bonnie at $125. So I am going to go at the highest price point. Well, no, I'm going to go in the middle. Let's do $120 for a bottle. And he's going to send you samples of all the others. And then you decide which one you want to pick up. Okay. So let's start off at $120. Okay, Genuine Head says, day 3 is good. My hubby has Bonnie, Downtown Deja Vu, and Dominican Amba. Oh, okay. I really like the stuff. I find it, and oh, the other thing that I like about these fragrances is that you can layer them. I layer a lot of times. When I wear Elle from Shelter and Perfume, I layer it. I don't have to, but I love layering it. So keep that in mind. Yes, they do smell fantastic. So day 3 was one of the houses, again, a small fragrance house, handmade, hand bottled. The stuff is just phenomenal fragrances. Starting the bid at $120. Do I have somebody wanting to grab that set? All right, Genuinely, thank you. So Genuinely Healthy has the first bid for day 3 fragrances at $120. Can we get $125? These guys, y'all, I'm telling you, the fragrances are really good. I did not bring anything out here to auction that I didn't, 1, either had it in my collection, 2, had not smelled it before, or 3, didn't think you guys would love. And I tried to bring mostly fragrances or fragrances that were donated or really popular fragrances. So let's see. So we've got Genuinely Healthy. We got her for 1 going once, going twice. I'm going a little slower here. All right, sold. Sold to Genuinely Healthy for $120 is the day 3 package. All right, so let's move on. The next package we're going, is it a package? Yes, City Rhythm Fragrances. Have you ever smelled City Rhythm? Do you know about City Rhythm? City Rhythm Fragrances is a house created by a fellow Trinidadian. His name is Niles Ramadan. I'm pulling it up right now. There we go. And his fragrances are all based after cities. We've got Manhattan, we've got St. John Private Blend, we've got Miami Tropical Confessions. My mother loved Miami on me, so she ended up getting a bottle. Then there is City Rhythm 2654. There is San Diego, which was released, I believe, last year. Miami. So you have Miami Confessions, and then you have Miami. There is Austin, New Orleans, Jazz, and Booze. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 fragrances. And he also has other fragrances in his collection, like Pulse, Tempo. There are other fragrances. He's got freaking Flyer. He's got Room Sprays. He's got tons of stuff in his catalog of fragrances. But today we're going to go with the 8 fragrances. That's what we're bidding on today. The 8 fragrances that he has in his collection. You get to try these fragrances. And in my opinion, you're not going to be missing out. Okay. He'll create a little gift set for you. So I'm speaking over myself. The bottle starts off at $175 for a 100 ml bottle. 50 ml bottle starts off at, trying to see, at $140. So in my opinion, 140 is a 50 ml, 175 is a 100 ml. So for $35 more, you get double the set. I know. I shouldn't be saying that because we're trying to buy smaller bottles of perfume and stuff like that. But, you know, every time I think about the fact that how much more you get for the for your money, that's what I'm thinking. So before I talked about sizes, let me go to my messages with Niles to make sure that I am doing this correctly. But I do believe we talked about 100 ml bottles, but I could be wrong. Hold on one second. It might be 50 ml bottles. Okay, I'm just double checking. So in each package that you purchase, you're going to, well, this is us talking last time, I'm just sharing with you. You're going to get 2 ml sample boxes that come with the fragrances that, you know, from the main collection, and they're very nicely presented. So in my opinion, a lot of these fragrances that when they present, you can give somebody as gifts. You can give the studio scents as gifts. You can give, you see what I'm saying? So in my opinion, those are really, 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 really good options for you. So let's see here. So we're doing a full presentation. So that will be a 100 ml bottle. In my opinion, that's the best way to go. So let's start off the bid with $175 for a bottle. And you're going to get the rest of his house line. I'm excited. I've tried almost all of his fragrances. I haven't tried the 3 new ones that came out last night. Thank you. Thank you very much. So let's go back to the pictures. Let me show you guys the presentation is everything. He redid labels and everything. A lot of people, they're like, oh, well, you know, they just fine with what they do and they leave it as is. This is the private blend. Let's see, let's get it in the camera. Look at that presentation, guys. A nice slide out box. It's sitting in a bed of satin. It has all the documentation about the fragrance right on the side. You can see it right there. You can go on his webpage and you can take a look at it, but it's City Rhythm, spell the City Rhythm together, fragrance.com. St. John Private Blend is one of the newer ones. The notes in here are really good because if you like guava, again, he's from the Caribbean. So I think his nose picks up on a lot of like guavas and a lot of Caribbean vibes, you know, like sweet tropical vibes. So this has guava, quince or quince, lime, coconut pulp, lavenders in the heart with passion fruit and cane sugar, sandalwood, rum, and ambergris and vanilla. Keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, these fragrances are very well blended. They last for a long time. There is not one fragrance that I have from City Rhythm that doesn't last. On top of that, if you didn't know, City Rhythm and Shelter and Perfume, so Niles and Emily actually did a collaboration, and that's how one of my favorite fragrances, Heart Spark, came about. Okay, so these are not to be played with. They're really good. Yes, yes, yes. So we're starting City Rhythm up at 175. You're getting a full bottle, full presentation, full bottle, full presentation. And you can get your choice. Let me go back a page. Your choice of Manhattan, St. John Privé Blend, the Miami Tropical Confessions, City Rhythm 2654, San Diego, Miami, Austin, New Orleans Jazz and Booze. And actually, he's coming out with another one very soon. Oh, thank you. Yes, they're perfect. They're perfect. And in all honesty, there is nobody that has smelled his fragrances that told me that it didn't like it at all. Nobody. So if you're looking for a fragrance that is, some of them are more masculine leaning, but I love Miami. Oh my gosh. Hi, JC. Thank you for joining. Yes, it's all love. It's all love, Blair. It's all love. So we have, did we already do the third one? I don't think we did the third one. We haven't done the third one. We passed the 30-minute mark. So we've got, the third one is going to be Pink Canyon. Pink Canyon. So if you are in the room, we've got 23 people in the room. Question coming. The first person to answer this question, is going to get let me open it up for you, Pink Canyon. And this is by Scarlett Lobbs. This is brand new. And it's a rollerball. Well, I sniffed it. That's what I did. So it's not 100% brand new, but you're getting this. This is a door prize. This question is going to be a little tricky. I mentioned it the other night. How many House of Sillage fragrances do I have in my collection? I actually asked this question on a giveaway I did a few months ago. Third door prize. How many House of Sillage fragrances? Melanie, you need to start watching my videos. Oh, gosh. How many House of Sillage fragrances do I have in my collection? Fifi, I know you don't watch my videos. Teresa, you should know better. Okay. I see the numbers looking a little healthier. Are we almost there? Okay, I'm going to give one more minute and then we're going to move on. So genuinely said, glad I could support. My mother-in-law passed of cancer 3 years ago. My condolences. I completely, it's crazy because a lot of times, the person's gone on, but we're here and we're always wondering what could we have done differently? There's nothing we can really have physically have done better, but we try our best. Thank you for joining, and thank you so much for your contributions. I really appreciate you. And if you're not following me on here or you're not subscribed, please do follow me. Okay, so the winner, the closest number, oh, she put another numbers on there, is Melanie. She's got the closest number. Melanie, the broker, has the closest number. So Melanie, you have just one Pink Canyon 10 mil. That's your door prize. Okay. I'm writing down the names. Boardwalk was to Blair, Melanie won Pink Canyon, and who won the first one? The Peach Fields. It was Fifi. Fifi won Peach Fields. Okay. All right. So speaking of House of Sillage, we have this beauty right here. This is the Wonder Woman. The House of Sillage has graciously donated the new Wonder Woman. This is actually a revamp of the original Wonder Woman that came out in 2020 when they released that. The notes smell very much the same. The notes are still the same. There are no changes to the notes on how it opens up, how the middle is, and how the base is from the original Wonder Woman. But what this one is that the other one isn't, is this to me smells a little stronger. Not a whole lot stronger, but a little stronger. And I could say that, as I said in my live the other night, I could say that because when you open up the box, you could smell it. And in my other Wonder Woman, I could not smell the fragrance when I open up the box. So this is what it looks like. It has a beautiful red bottle. It gradiates a little lighter in the top, so it looks sort of candy apple-ish. And then you've got the emblem right there, the House of Sillage, and then the Wonder Woman emblem. And this is really towards new, that is old. This is old school Wonder Woman, right? But this is the new version of it's a collaboration between DC Comics and House of Sillage. So let's see here. Brenda said 55. No, Brenda, not that many, but it's getting there. I am with you on this one. What is the correct number? The correct number is 36. So you came the closest. The correct number is 36. The correct number is 36. You came to, because you said 35, 36, 37. So you know it was in the 30s. Oh, gosh. So the correct number is 36 right now. So this here, we'll start the bid off. Currently, it is on sale. Not on sale. Currently, it is for sale on the House of Sillage site for $418. They are offering they were offering a 30% discount during the September 11th weekend. So what we're going to do is we are going to offer, let's see, 30% of $418, and we'll start the bidding that way. It's a great fragrance, guys. This is limited edition. It's not going to be there forever. So let's see here. 418 times 0.3 equals 125 minus. Times point. Let me see if I can do it at that number because I am trying to raise money, not lose money, right? So, yeah. So let's start off the bid at $325. Don't forget, you want to donate your door prize to the next person who bids. Okay, that is awesome. Thank you. This is Wonder Woman I wish my lighting wasn't as bright. Starting bid is $325. That's almost $100 off the current retail price. And what's going to happen is the House of Sillage is going to mail it directly to you. Okay? They're mailing it directly. This is my bottle. This is my bottle. But the House of Sillage, I haven't even sprayed this one yet because I don't want to spray it yet because I have the other one that I've been using. So please, $325, Wonder Woman, all of it is going to charity. Keep that in mind. When you order yours from the House of Sillage, the money that you buy here today, that you auction, this is going to childhood cancer. That's what we're doing here today, not going in Pam's pocket. Okay? So $325 for the Wonder Woman perfume. I will give you the notes real quick. Oh, I can show you the box too because I brought it in here. This is the box mine came in. Yours might come in a white box, but my box came in a red box. And the presentation for House of Sillage, if you've never had any House of Sillage, is really beautiful. They're the first ones I think that I had any perfume that did it so grand. All right, so it comes like that, and then you have your fragrance sitting in the middle. It's very well, you know, how do we say? It's clustered really nicely. What does it smell like? So it has like a vanilla vibe to it. Excuse me, it has a vanilla vibe to it because it opens up with Divana, pink pepper. Hold on one second. It's sweet, but not cloying sweet or anything like that. It's really bougie. When I say bougie, like, you know, it smells rich to me. I don't know how people say it smells rich and don't get questioned on it because I question myself when I use that statement. It smells, it's like ambery and vanilla, but it's not like stuff. To me, it's not like you can go to the store and you can smell the scent and be like, oh yeah, it smells just like that. I really don't think it smells like anything else. I have some other vanillas in my collection, but I don't think it smells anything like what else I've got. This has a green, bright vibe to it when it opens up. The bottle is gorgeous. It's really like it when it on my skin anyways, it transfers or it dries down to sort of that ambery note, tends to have a slight almond vibe to it, but not like heavy nutty almond vibe, more like the almond essence of almond. That's what I should say, the essence of an almond. But it has also like a raspberry tone connotation to it. So you get that fruity, but yet ambery opening, even though amber is way down below. The almond, in my opinion, is what's giving it that amber vibe. And then you've got orris root in it, and orris root is milky. So that's where that smoothness is coming out. This is one of the best fragrances. It's sold out not once, but twice. The first bottle, it's sold out twice in the stores and online. And the only stores that carried it, if I'm not mistaken, only luxury stores that carried it. House of Sillage has a very, very, very good reputation for presentation. Now, I would say that you have to be careful about how you're handling the bottles. Just like jewelry, you know how your diamonds fall out your ring when you mishandle them? I was mishandling my bottles. I really was. I was transporting them to film and they're knocking together and stuff like that. So it wasn't the House of Sillage's fault. It was mine. My bottles have not, and I repeat, my bottles, none of them have tarnished. I have heard other people talking about how their stuff tarnished. Mine has not. I have had great experience with the House of Sillage in terms of customer service. If something was wrong, I reached out to them. I took a video of whatever was wrong and I sent it to them. So I love working with this brand. I also love the fact that I mean, I'm a small influencer and there are other influencers who are small who talk about the House of Sillage and stuff like that. But when I tell you, I purchased over 20 bottles, I think it was over 20 bottles already by myself, okay, on my own. So even though I'm an affiliate of House of Sillage, when you use my link, I get a small percentage of your sale. And I mean small. I'm talking about less than, it's small. Okay, I can't really talk about how much it is, but it is small. Even though I get that there and I have that, people shouldn't really question me because I started buying House of Sillage. In fact, I will to you. Come on, guys. Oh, this smells so good. It does. I love the bottle. I love everything about it. And the start, look, let me see. Can we focus here? There we go. Look at that. Surrounded by huge, the presentation is everything. If you store your House of Sillage in a dark room like I do, Don't put the light on. Find your way around because I have fallen in my closet, tripping over stuff I throw on the floor. And put your light on it. And what you'll find is that the light makes it like dazzle. So come on, guys. Who's going to be my first bid for this gorgeous cupcake? Brand new limited edition House of Sillage. $325 is the starting bid. Gorgeous vanilla almondy fragrance, has an ambery vibe to it, sort of milky and smooth. It is absolutely fantastic. So we still got Kayali here. These fragrances. For an entire vault, 4 fragrances. Here, Elixir 11, Citrus 08, Musk 12, and Vanilla 28. And we have the House of Sillage, Wonder Woman. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wonder Woman, $325. We'll start the bid up. How about this? I'm going to knock off, because I want this to be bid on. I'm going to knock off $25. We're going to start the bidding at $300 for the House of Sillage. Teresa, can you change that? We're going to start off the bid with $300 for that. And for the Kayali, for the 400 ml bottles, for the 400 ml, we're going to knock off for $25. So we'll start at $375 for the Kayali set of 400 ml bottle fragrances. And for the House of Sillage, we're going to knock off $25 and start off at $300 for the bid of that fragrance. So for the vault, this big vault right here, starting off at $375. And for this fragrance, reduced House of Sillage to $300. So Fifi is bidding for $375 for the Kayali, yes, and $300 for the House of Sillage. So Fifi is the first bid for the Kayali, $375. So Fifi, are you bidding for the Kayali's set? Okay, we've got Fifi at $375. Okay, thank you. And the House of Sillage, the cupcake, we're going to go ahead and reduce that to $300. I know y'all would like that. Okay. So what I'm going to do for the House of Sillage, do I have it here? Yes, I do. I have a trend fragrance right here. This is number 7. I'm trying to pull it out. I don't want to, I said I don't want to twist the box, but there I go. I did pull the glue apart. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to add this in here. This is trend number 7 for the House of Sillage. I'm going to add that in and we'll start the bid off. You get this in that for $300. So you get in these 2 items. Because this is starry, right? There you go. You see the stars and stuff like that? So it's got all the signs. I just saw the Aries sign. So it's got all the signs on the bottle. This is, I think it's $50 for this alone. $50 or $75. I know it's expensive. And it comes with an additional fragrance. Hold on, let me open it up for you real quick. So a bonus item with the House of Sillage. See that? So you're getting 2 bottles and a decant for $300. You get that. So we will move on because I do have some other brands I want to highlight today. We have a bottle of fragrance donated by a very sweet friend, Gone, from Glindy Fragrances. Okay. And he is donating a bottle of my favorite fragrance from Proad. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with Proad. It is a fragrance house out of Bangkok, Thailand. And my favorite fragrance from that house is called, here we go, Cherry. I'm zooming it in so you can see it on the iPad. Cherry Syrup Intense. This smells phenomenal. If you want to smell rich, this is one of them. So this smells, it's cherry. It smells to me like a nice layered mixture of lost cherry, and Baccarat Rouge extrait, and it has a little bit, and I mean a little bit of like a little more vanilla-ish vibe. So I say one of my best vanilla fragrances I think I have is Escapade Gourmand, but it's not as sweet as Escapade Gourmand. So I'm trying to think, maybe a little Tejota. That's one of my good. No, not Tejota, but it has like a vanilla covering over it, and this fragrance retails for almost $200. Yep, 174. We're going to start the bid on this one at 150 for a full bottle. It's going to be full presentation, and it's going to actually, 150. We're going to start off the bid. Yes, Fifi won it. She said yes to the win. Yes, you did. Okay. So let's start the pro ad. We're going to start off the bid at $150. It is a full bottle. It is gorgeous. The fragrance is really good. If you like Baccarat Rouge 540, if you like Lost Cherry, but it's better than Lost Cherry, combine those two fragrances together with a little bit of vanilla, a little bit of dried greenness. The notes on here, let's see if I can pull up the notes. It opens up with nut, saffron, cherry, and rum, because it has a little bit of booziness to it. And then in the middle, you've got jasmine, rose, and cinnamon. And then in the base, you've got cypress oak, tonka bean, vanilla, benzoin, sandalwood, and ambroxan. So the next item, Carrie, is at 150. Okay. 150 for the Pro Ad fragrance. It is 40% perfume concentration. 40%. That's a lot of perfume oil. So that means that it will last for a long time. There's going to be a lot of projection on the skin. I love this fragrance. I really do. It's my favorite from Pro Ad. I have a couple of others. And then my second favorite is from Myth, and I like Mellow Musk. That's one of my favorites. I spray Mellow Musk every day. It's comforting for me. I love it. I absolutely love it. So we've got Carrie bidding. Do we have 155? Do we have 155? Anybody for 155 for Cherry Syrup Intense? Fumi Monet actually did a video on this one as well. And she completely, well, I saw her video and then I got into it. But do we have 155? Fredna is bidding at 155. Do we have 160? 160 for Pro Ads Cherry Syrup Intense. 160. 160. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie at 160. Let's take it up to 165. This bottle is big, guys. And do I? Nope, it's upstairs. I don't have it down here. I thought I did have it down here. Blair has it for 165. Do we have, oh, Carrie said 175. We've got 175 at Carrie. Can we go up to 180? 180 for Cherry Syrup Intense. 180 for Cherry Syrup Intense. Fredna goes up to 180. Can we go up to 185 for Cherry Syrup Intense? Carrie went up to 185 for Cherry Syrup Intense. Thank you, Fifi. 185. Can we go to the 190? Fredna went to 190. All right, let's take it up to 200. We're at 190. Okay, we have 190 from Fredna. Anybody want to go up to 200? Okay. Carrie said 200. 205. Fredna says 210. Fredna at 210. Anyone taking it higher than 210? 215? Carrie is at 215. 215. Look, there's my water. Cherry Syrup Intense by ProAd, 215. Do we want to go to 220? Brendan, is that 220 for Cherry Syrup Intense? Let's take it up to 225. I'm going to make sure that my friend Gone sends some samples for whomever wins this so you guys can experience this house. It's absolutely phenomenal. We've got Carrie at 225. We've got Fredna at 240. Okay, Fredna is at 240 for Cherry Syrup Intense by ProAd Fragrances. $240. Okay, we have 240. Anyone who wants to go higher? We've got 240 going once, 240 going twice, and it is sold for 240. Fredna has won it. Yeah, I think Carrie's finished with that one. Oh shit! Carrie said, hell no, I ain't done. Carrie's like, okay. Guys, the comments are moving a lot slower. So please, I apologize for that. That's why I'm kind of used to me hesitating. I don't know if I'm moving slower. There we go. Hold on one second. I'm trying to fix my camera. There we go. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with it because I'm looking at the screen and it's moving very, very slow. Okay, it's back to normal. So we have Carrie at 245. We have 245 going once. Thank you, Teresa. 245 going twice. Fredna said 250. We have 250 for Cherry Syrup Intense. $250 going once. $250 going twice. And sold for Fredna at $250. Okay, so Fredna is at $250, sold to Fredna for $250. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next fragrance. I just noticed the time. We are going to do another giveaway real quick. And this is another Pink Canyon. This is another Skylar perfume. This is another roller. Pull that out. And this is what it looks like. This one is called Urban Rose. So it's a rose fragrance. This is a sort of an earthy desert rose. It was. Thank you, guys. So we're at the mark where we want to do a giveaway and a door prize, and it's going to be another Skylar. This is Urban Rose. Here's the question. Listen up, guys. Listen up, guys. Here's the question. And y'all should know this one. Y'all should know this one. Okay. I wonder if I should ask this. Maybe I shouldn't. I should ask it. Okay. So if you watch me on Instagram, you know that I do a lot of reels. If you watch me on YouTube, you know I do a lot of shorts, right? But in my opinion, I have a tons more videos. Not all of them are the best quality or whatever, but I am trying my best to get better at it. If you can tell me what was my last video that I put up, the first person to do that will get Urban Rose. I have to look at the name. The last video that I put up. Remember, I do a lot of content, different types of content. What's the last video that I put up? I think some of y'all on your phone. Boom. Perfumes I am wearing this month. That is correct. Oh gosh. The last video on YouTube. It was on YouTube, the last video. I do reels, shorts. I do real shorts and posts a lot, but the last video is the perfumes that I'm wearing this month. That's what the title was. I've changed the title several times because I'm trying to get traction on the video, but that's the last video that that's what it was about. So thank you, Angie. You have gotten, let me put that down. I got to write that down. I know Teresa, you're keeping track of that as well, so I don't have to write it down. So that is Urban Rose, and that is from Skylar Labs. So let's move on. I want to move on to the guys that are donated, like the small brands and stuff like that that donated. So we did Savoir Faire, Pink Mahogany. We did Studio Sense. I think we had a winner for Studio Sense, right? So I don't need to go back there. The next house that is something that you guys, I talked about the other day, and I said I didn't want to say what it was. I wanted it to be a surprise, and it is a surprise, okay? The next house that donated a fragrance for auction is Benigna Parfums. Now, I know there's been some controversy about how I pronounce Benigna. You know, another influencer went around trying to blaspheme my name. But I don't care, right? Because I try my best to pronounce things, and my accent, it sucks a lot of times when I pronounce things. But they're like, how dare she pronounce it like that? Well, it's because, you know, so it's either Benigna or Benigna, right? And this is one of the fragrances that I am thinking that a lot of people would like. And this is the reason why I chose this. Now, this is going to be mailed to me, and then I'm going to mail it to you guys. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to, I was hoping that they would be able to mail it, but it's a small perfume house. It's a luxury perfume house. And they were actually mentioned at the awards, the Academy Awards, because it was in the swag bag. Okay, so this is a bougie house. Now, if you don't know anything about Benigna, I will tell you, you could see it on their site, but the perfume owner and the brand, it came into existence because the perfume, the creator of Benigna, she is a Black African female that is really super into aeronautics, as well as super into giving back to the community, primarily to young ladies trying, you know, in school, into programs like STEM programs, aeronautical programs, like engineering, that type of stuff. So very much, very much like sewn into that. That's what Benigna is about empowerment, okay, for young women. So the Royal Essence collection has quite a bit of fragrances. And if you know anything about Benigna, the prices of the fragrances are not cheap. So again, luxury, the way it is founded and sourced, everything about it is absolute luxury. When you get a Benigna perfume, it comes in a very beautiful lacquered wood box. So think Chinese, I want to say Chinese or Korean or Asian. Basically, think Asian jewelry boxes from old times. That's what it reminded me of, right? Very, very much so. Hey, Mighty Strong, yes. So the fragrance that I selected is because of what this is about, okay? And it is, people are worthy of living. People are worthy of seeing a change. People are worthy of, my kids, I say all my kids, they're worthy. They work really hard. Whenever kids are going through chemotherapy and radiation, which is quite painful, when they're going through that type of stuff, it's so interesting that across the board, all of them have been, and I mean all of them that I've come into contact with. And in almost 4 years of my son being treated, I've come into contact with a lot of kids. So almost all of them are always thinking about other people and uplifting other people. And you don't really see the, oh, woe is me. You know, sometimes they get really sick and they're really, you know, like icky and stuff. But for the most part, they're never really thinking about themselves. They're thinking about their families, especially when it comes to the last months. Okay. So the fragrance that I selected, I believe, I want to make sure, because, you know, your girl got memory issues because, you know, I need to start drinking some other type of some vitamins and stuff that's going to help with my memory. So this is a 75 milliliter. I'm looking up our conversation. So this is a 75 milliliter bottle. If you purchase this, it's coming from me. Okay. I'm excited. It's called Worthiness. Y'all probably figured that out already. Let me look at the comments. Okay, you're welcome, Melanie. Thank you. She wanted the Parfum de Molly fragrance. That was the next one. I wanted to get the folks that donated, the companies first. So let's see here. That's so true. They just become really great. My husband went through. Oh, yes, absolutely. They are not thinking about you. They're thinking about how they're affecting you. And they're always thinking about doing bigger and greater for the other people. So that's what I really took from it. And it's almost like I felt worthy of being my son's mom. Does that make sense to you guys? So we're going to talk about, this is going to start off with the fragrances, the full bottles of fragrances. They are 300. They are worth every single penny. Let me tell you that first off. But they start off, a 75 ml bottle starts off at $395. So $400. We're going to go start it because I want you guys to bid for this. So we're going to start off set 375. I think is a good space to start off. I'm looking for the full bottles to see, view all, to make sure. It's coming from, I'm looking for the notes. Hold on one second and I'll tell you what the description. There we go. $395. So we're starting off at $375. The notes and worthiness. It opens up with cinnamon bark, LMR, pimento leaf, rose absolute, orris, tonka bean is in the middle. Then you've got oud, patchouli, vetiver, and vanilla bean extract in the base. This is a really nice, rich, very flavorful fragrance. Not flavorful in terms of gourmandish, but sweet, but not gourmand like I want to eat type of fragrance. It is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're starting off at $375 for a bottle of Benigna Parfums. And oh, here we go. These are what they look like. This is Worthiness. This is the fragrance that I selected because I think it is in tune with what we're doing here today. The bottle has jewels at the top and at the bottom at the neck is the name of the fragrance. The bottles are heavy and hefty. The presentation, it comes in a big white lacquered box. I'm looking to see if I can find a picture of the box. So this is what they look like. That's not it. Here we go. So these are the boxes. There we go. Back up a little bit. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous packaging. Very well, in my opinion, one of the best fragrances in my collection. We're starting that off with a really, it's a $20 discount, but it's still a discount. Okay. So $375 is what we're starting off with the Benigna Parfum, and the fragrance is Worthiness. Again, this is ambery. This is sweet, but not gourmand sweet. It is one of the more popular fragrances from this house because a lot of people said, oh my God, I can't believe what I'm smelling right now. What is this witchcraftery? So that's Benigna. I don't see any bids yet. So Signature Scent says layering combo with pistachio cream. Yeah, I love that cream. He didn't. I asked my husband to bring it in here, but he didn't. I love that. That cream is really good for layering with vanilla fragrances, with fruity fragrances. But mostly I love it with Kayali, pistachio, yum, and that. And I've tried it with several different fragrances in my collection, but oh my gosh, it's so good. So the first bid, come on, guys, let's bid on the Benigna. This is an absolutely fantastic donation. Anyone bidding for Benigna worthiness? Okay. All righty. So what about if we brought it down to, would you get it if I brought it down to 360? Would you bid on it then? Come on, guys. You will not be disappointed. This fragrance is worth it. I know I talked with Jessica, and that's one of the persons who I talked to, and she was like, yeah, you really need to choose worthiness because that one is definitely a good one. Come on, guys. Okay, so we don't have any bids yet for Benigna. We'll circle back to Benigna. So the next one we're going to do, since I know that she was waiting for this, but I have to talk about this one because it is the most recent. Let me pull up my photos. And I have 2 Parfum de Molly's available. The first one, let me see if I can put it on my iPad, drop it on my iPad. Lower bid for, yes, I did lower the bid to 360. Going once, nobody's bidding. Okay, so let's move on. We're moving on to Parfums de Molly. This one was donated by one of my friends. This is donated by one of our influencers. Joe sent me. And this is Pegasus. This is silver, so it's kind of hard to see the picture. So he donated 2 fragrances. One of them is Pegasus. And this is by Parfum de Molly. If you don't know them, the prices for those went up too. The price went up. Let me pull it up real quick on here so I can tell you what the notes are. This is a spicier vanilla. It is ambery. It opens up with with heliotrope, cumin. That's why I said it's a spicier fragrance. Opens up with cumin, bergamot, and heliotrope. In the middle, you've got lavender, jasmine, and bitter almond. In the base, you've got amber, sandalwood, and vanilla. So those are 9 notes. I am a firm believer that perfumers don't put all their notes out there because if they do, people are going to copy it, which people are already copying it. They're going to copy. But the point is that they're not going to put everything out there. People just don't do that. So I think when I smelled this in the store, because I did, once I found out what Joe was going to donate, thank you very much, Joe. Please follow him if you're not following him. He's on YouTube and on Instagram. When I found out he was donating this fragrance, I was like, whoa, hold up now. And I went and I sniffed it. And it's one of the fragrances that, in my opinion, for Parfums de Molly is actually really, in my opinion, a really nice, balanced fragrance for men. So if you have any questions about, you know, these fragrances, in my opinion, you can go to any Neiman Marcus or I see Parfums de Molly mostly in Neiman Marcus and Nordstrom. But this one, we're going to open up the bid. I'm looking up here to see what the comparative prices are. And we're going to open, this is a brand new bottle, mind you. We're going to open up the bid for Parfums de Molly Pegasus at $190. We're going to open up the bid for Parfums de Molly Pegasus at $190. Let me see how much it costs in the stores. Hold on. Holy mackerel. Yikes. That was a bit low, but that's okay. Neiman Marcus, Pegasus. Okay, so it's $250 in the stores. So I'm opening up the bid at $190. $190. Oh, Blair, you have it. Yes, it's a very good fragrance. $190 for Pegasus. That's what the opening bid. And we don't have a bid yet on that one. Does anyone want to take a stab at it? Okay, and the next one. So wait one more minute. We don't have any bids for Pegasus. Let's see here. This reminds me of YSL L'Homme, but turned up and luxe. Much more smoother, I think, than YSL L'Homme. Even my husband, he's very finicky about his perfumes, and he mentioned that. He's like, I smell like something I've smelled before, but better. Okay, so the next one up is going to be a recent release, but this is not going to be a you know what it is. Blair, what do you think it is? The next one up is it's not a brand new bottle. When I say not brand new, I'm going to notes because I don't want to misspeak. Okay. So this is in a tester box. The Pegasus is new in box. It's Valleja. It's Valleja. It's in a tester bottle. Currently, why is this on vanish mode? Currently, Valleja is at $355 a bottle. This is a brand new tester bottle. Valleja. It is Valleja. I'm trying to see if I can hold on one second. Pictures. Here we go. I finally got it to open up on my iPad. This is it right here. So we're going to open up the bid. This is a very new release. So we're going to open up the bid for Valleja at $240. So that's $110 below retail. It's at retail for $355. So Valleja at $240. Valleja is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, guys. This is a really good perfume. Next up. Okay, let me help you a little bit. $240. You want to drop it a little bit? $230. Come on, somebody pick it up. Pick me up. Starting bid at $230. Let's drop it $10, Teresa. $230 for a $355 bottle of perfume that was released last year. Locked in Prayers got it. She said $240. Thank you. It's going to be shipped directly to you from the influencer who is Joe sent me. And if you've seen his collection, his room, his new perfume room, oh my God, it's to die for. Locked $230. Well, she gave us a $10, so $240. So we'll stick with the $240. $240. 240 for Valleya. Let's go 245. Does anybody want to bid 245 for it? 245. Again, opening with heliotrope, cumin, and bergamot. The middle, you've got bitter almond, lavender, and jasmine. In the base, you've got vanilla, sandalwood, and amber. Nobody? So we'll go 240 once, 240 twice, sold to Locked in Prayer for 240. That's Valleya. Okay, so let's move on to the next one that we have is by perfumer. He's not a perfumer. He actually has a perfume brand, but he's not a perfumer. And that is Ovation for Men. So I have 2 bottles from Ovation for Men. I have Ovation for Men, the original fragrance. And I also have the Ovation for Men. This is the sport version. So he has 2 versions out. I am telling you, again, Black owned fragrance brand. Most people that have tested or tried this fragrance, his name is Sean Crenshaw. They love it. I haven't heard anybody say anything negative about any of, like, you know, I haven't heard anything negative. I'm looking for the picture real quick. I have some more coming up. I have some really good stuff coming up. I'm trying to move a little faster. Yes, she is. Yes. It is a gorgeous fragrance. I get compliments all the time. You cannot overspray Valleya. So Locked in Prayer, thank you very much. The next one we're going to talk about is Ovation for Men. And this one, guys, again, Ovation for Men is by Mr. Sean Crenshaw. This is what it looks like. We've got Ovation for Men and Ovation for Men Sport. The notes for Ovation for Men, it's, to me, it's let's see here. It's fresh, aromatic, hints of spice. It's got a little bit of tobacco in there. It's got aqua, bergamot, cardamom. Then the middle notes, you've got leather, tobacco, amber. So you have tons of, you know, that smoky vibe there, but it's vetiver forward, not vetiver forward. It has vetiver in the back. So you have a sort of a green oak mossy vibe. It's very casual fragrance, but you can also wear it for formal events. From my understanding, Ovation for Men is one of the fragrances that when, you know, people are talking about Black perfumers or Black fragrance brands, is one of the first ones. It's an actual vibe, you know. It's in my opinion, it's kind of like reminded me of Chris Classic and Savoir Faire. It's just like a vibe, you know. You put on your suit and your hat and your nice tennis shoes, and you know, it's just a vibe completely. You know, it's just a vibe completely. So Ovation for Men, we're gonna start off this with, I think I want to say it was $70. I want to make sure. So I've got Ovation for Men. Let's hit the shop. I don't know why my internet is moving so like draggy. So it's $110 is for the bottle. We're going to start off the auction at $70 for this. Well, yeah, $70. I already said that, $70. Let me know in the comments, guys, if you guys are interested in it. This is a very aromatic fragrance. So we've got 2. We've got Ovation for Men and Ovation for Men Sport. Ovation for Men Sport has a fresher vibe than the Ovation for Men. So Ovation for Men is much more aromatic, and the Ovation for Men Sport is a little fresh. A little more fresh, you know, like gym, going out on a, you know, early date movie, you know, you're going out boating if you're into that type of stuff. That's what the vibe is with the sport version. Aquatic vibe. Here goes my chair again, and there I go. I am not understanding why I keep sliding, but I am. So that's that. Those 2 we're going to start off the bit at 70. If you're interested, please let me know. So next up, We did Parfums Mali. We did City Rhythm. We did House of Sillage. It's D. Taliaferro. D. Taliaferro is owned by Hakeem. And this is the fragrance house out of New Jersey. It is a Black-owned fragrance house. And he creates every June, he creates a new fragrance to celebrate Juneteenth. He started that 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. So I'm pulling it up right now. My favorites from the house. I have several favorites. So this is what it looks like. D. Taliaferro fragrances. I do like 129. This is another package deal. So you get 129, Cloud 9. You have BED, one of my favorites. There's the Wood. There's Independence, which is a really good one as well. My favorite right now from the Juneteenth line is Reparations. And the fragrances are, again, handmade fragrances. They're niche fragrances, a small Black-owned company out of New Jersey. What I like about his fragrances, to be honest with you, is to me, they're innovative, okay? And they're not too difficult, not too, it's easy grabs for me. Easy grabs for me. And see, Carrie says her son is 13 next month. For a tween, yes. It would be good for a tween. Yes, Carrie, because it's not too heavy. It's not too heavy. Oh my God, your baby's turning 13. Oh my gosh. So what, D. Taliaferro, let's go back to Ovation for Men. Carrie's asking about that. The sport version is a little lighter, it's a little fresher. In my opinion, it's not like crazy. It's not crazy heavy. It's more sporty version. And it's not a fragrance that, back in the day, how, somebody would we like to overspray. We do. I love overspraying, but not to choke people out type of thing. So if they're just getting into fragrance, it's going to be lighter for them. Hi, Faith. I'm glad you're here. We were supposed to stop at 3, but I decided to go on because I still have about 15 more fragrances to go through. Yeah. So the other house that I would recommend. Hi, Angel. I just mentioned you, Angel. So we're on the D. Taliaferro. D. Taliaferro is a great fragrance house. It's easy. The fragrances, what I asked Hakeem to do is to create like little sample kits. So you're bidding on a full bottle. And so the bottles, most of them are $50. So we're going to start off, because it's a small fragrance house, we're going to start off with that price point of bidding on a $50 bottle. And he's going to send you a package of, samples. You try the samples and you pick what fragrance you like, and that's the fragrance he's going to send you. Now, he also creates fragrances specifically for people. So if you're interested in that, you can go that route. But today we're focusing on the $50 bottles of fragrance. You have some that are 50, some are 30, 60, some are 70, but for the most part, the majority of his fragrances are $50. So thank you. Thank you very much. So my recommendation is to go ahead and select a fragrance, $50 one bottle, and then you try the samples. So that's the D. Taliaferro. I do like Cloud 9. It's one of my favorites. I also like Room 129 that has a little bit of cherry to it. Cloud 9 has more of a cinnamon, ambery, biscuity vibe. It's soft. I like that one. I also like Cicely, which was created for Cicely Tyson. Hakeem had the opportunity to carry Cicely Tyson's casket for her funeral. He talked about that in a live with Yellow Sense and with Farida and Claudia. This was last year. So there's also BED. A lot of people love BED. I like that one as well. It's clean. It's a clean linen, freshy fragrance. I really like that one. So Carrie, that's another one you might like for your son, for you too, but for your son is BED. The Wood is also a great one. A lot of men love the Wood. It's not too heavy. It's not leaning any kind of way, like too girly or too manly. It's just a nice, clean, spicy fragrance. And then you've got Independence, a little freshy. Seasons, that's it's spicier, like think Christmassy type, but not too sweet. I don't mind that one, but I still prefer Reparations. I love Reparations. Let's see here. 245. What was the question asked about the 245? Angel said she took an afternoon nap. Okay. Signature, what are you bidding on 245? Vallejo sold already. Vallejo sold to Locked in Prayer for 240. So if you just came in, we have Parfum Somali available. We have Parfum Somali Pegasus available. We have House of Sillage, the new Wonder Woman. This is also available. And I am throwing in a trend perfume, which is the number 7. This has, let me open it up. Hold on. I pulled this by mistake. So whomever is getting this when I send it to you, because you're going to get your, if you buy the House of Sillage, you're going to get the House of Sillage from the House of Sillage. They're sending that to you. And then I will send this to you personally. This is from my personal collection. And so there's an extra one in there, right? Brand new. Okay. Brand new. And this is called trend number 7. So if you want to bid on the House of Sillage, the box is falling apart on me. So that's, let me pull it out real quick. This is what the House of Sillage Wonder Woman, this is still available for sale. It smells yummy. This is such a good fragrance, guy. I love the House of Sillage for good reason. Okay, so do we have anybody who wants to bid on the Taliaferro set? What you're getting is you pay for 1 bottle of perfume. We start bidding. The bidding starts at $50, 1 bottle of perfume, and then you get an additional like samples from his house. And so you then select which fragrance based off of the samples that you sniff, the discovery, you then select your favorite out of that group. Please let me know. Okay, so we'll move on. I don't see anybody talking about the Taliaferro. Let's move on to the next group. We have another giveaway, not giveaway, donation. Well, we should do another giveaway. Hold on. Let's do another one. Let's see what I got in my bag of tricks. Ouch. Okay, so I have, this is a sample of Louis Vuitton. This is got, it has 2 samples, and one of them is, Lord, I'm messing this up. It's Lee Emmensite, and then Apogee, Apogee. There's 2 fragrances in here, so 2 Louis Vuitton fragrances. And then I have Bal d'Afrique. So this is going to be a duo, more than one. Okay, so there's Bal d'Afrique, that, and Beige by Chanel. So I'm creating samples as we're talking here. And Mind Games Double Attack. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 2 that's in here. So these 5 samples I will mail out to you guys. Shipping is expensive, but when it's light like this, it doesn't cost a thing. Not too much. So this is time for us to do a little quick giveaway. You're going to get some samples. You're going to get 5 samples. All you got to do is answer this quick question. Quick question. As a matter of fact, nope, I won't be able to pull that in. Quick question here. Quick question. Easy peasy answer. When did I start YouTube? When did I start YouTube? Not when did I start doing fragrances? When did I start YouTube? I'm looking to Easy question. To the person that's going to be answering this question correctly, I'm also going to include the Sarah Baker Discovery Set. I noticed a lot of people well, not a lot, a few people started talking about this house. It's a good house that y'all might want to be, getting your nose on. So I'm going to send you the Sarah Bakery Discovery Set. You're going to get a Barredo Balda Freak sample. Well, the Chanel beige fell out, so I don't know where it fell out to. You're going to get Mind Games Double Attack, and you're going to get 2 new Louis Vuitton Les Parfums. Okay, Fifi got it right. Fifi got it right. That's the first answer I see that's correct. Let me scroll. Let me double check. Fifi, you doing good, girl. Yes. 2015. I started in 2015. Keep you guys, y'all have another chance. Okay, so this is Fifi. I'm putting this together so I don't mess it up on one side. Fifi, you right down the street from me. I should drive down there and bring it to you. So Fifi got it correct. Next one, because we missing on another one. Let's do another door prize. More samples. We've got Good Girl Gone Bad. I got tons of Kilian. I didn't notice that. Can't Stop. What's that? Can't Stop Loving You. Danse Etoile by Grace Monarch. Prada Paradox. Let's just do Kilian. So I've got Can't Stop Loving You. What's that? Oh, I already have that one included. Oh, let's add a Man Games. Blockade. We've got Blockade. Good Girl Gone Bad. Can't Stop Loving You. Danse Etoile. I don't know how to pronounce that word properly. Please forgive me if I'm screwing it up. Prada Paradox is the regular schmegular, or you can smell that at Sephora, but these will be harder for you to come by. So you've got Danse Etoile. This is by Grace Monaco. Mind Games Blockade. You've got Can't Stop Loving You by Kilian and Good Girl Gone Bad by Kilian. These samples. The question is, same vibe. What was my first YouTube video called? What was my first YouTube video called? Boom! Yeah. Yes, that is true. Blair got it. It was a Louis Vuitton haul. I went to Paris for my son's Make-A-Wish, and that's the first video that I did in my closet. My daughter had to help me because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. She's like, don't post that. But then she helped me, and I posted it anyways. Yes, with Louis Vuitton. That is correct. It was a Louis Vuitton haul. Let's see here. I am pulling it up. My very first video was a Louis Vuitton haul in 2015. Oh my gosh, I feel so old. I'm scrolling through all my videos. I have a lot of videos on here. And it was at the shop. I purchased it at my first time being at a Louis Vuitton store, like how do they call them? Like a flagship store. And that was my very first time, very first video. It only got 966 views 8 years ago. So if you're interested, you want to feel sorry for me, go look at my video. Oh God, so Blair won it. So this is going with Blair. I think he also won this. He won. This is Blair as well. So I'm putting that together with this. Blair also won Boardwalk the Light. And I think you won something else. Didn't you win something else, Blair? Okay. All right, so let's move on, guys. I got a couple more. So we're still, nobody bid on Ovation for Men. So the next one is another fragrance reviewer, Mr. 76, Mr. Cologne 76. His name is Glenn, and he donated a bottle of Chantecaille fragrances. Bottle of Chantecaille. Yeah, that's how you say Chantecaille. Remember, guys, when you're paying on PayPal, do friends and family so that I don't get fees incurred, because they like to take away money from you. Okay, so Chantecaille, which means if I have to pay fees, that means I'm donating less, if that makes any sense. So friends and family on PayPal. I should have said that. I think I wrote it down in the description though. So the Chantecaille fragrance is a vetiver fragrance. This was donated by Glenn, Mr. Cologne. And I am dropping it to my iPad so that we could all take a look at it. It's one of the better fragrances. It's called Vetiver Cidre. I think I spelled it wrong on my reel today. There we go. That's what it looks like. Ugh, that's not a good picture. It's good here, but it's not good because of the light. There we go. There we go. So it's a pretty, as you can see, the bottle is really, that's Glenn's hands right there. So that bottle of fragrance, let's see how much it cost. So if you're looking for fragrances for a guy, for a boyfriend, a brother, a friend, my recommendation is to pick up some of these, because in my opinion, they're really good. Glenn don't buy no crazy stuff. Vetiver Chantecaille. So it's Vetiver by Chantecaille. It's a spicy aromatic fragrance, woody spicy. Top notes are citruses, citron, bergamot, pepper, and nutmeg. In the middle, you've got vetiver, which is that dry, sort of vibe. It's, how should I say it? I don't want to say straw, but it's like mossy, woody vibe. That's the element that it gives. And then you've got sandalwood and musk in the base. Okay. So here we go. We have this is not an easy fragrance to find, apparently. So the startup bid, and the cheapest place to find it is Joma Shop. And so we'll go with that. It's $155 on Joma Shop. I will go ahead and downgrade it to $150. That's what we're going to, well, let's do $145. Startup bid of $145. This is a 100 ml bottle. It's pretty big. The bottle is pretty big. Launched in 2010. Some of the things people are saying about it is that this is a very sexy fragrance. It leans masculine. So if you're a woman who likes to wear masculine fragrances or masculine leaning fragrances, keep that in mind. But I'm getting sexy like Guerlain, but less manly, meaning like, it's not Sauvage. It's not Sauvage, although I like Sauvage Elixir. I almost jacked my husband's Elixir the other day because I do like that a lot. So vetiver is going up, we're starting at $145 for the bid. All right. So now we have our friend Lisa Ricketts, and Lisa actually donated several fragrances. We have a Dua set. We have, I'm pulling up the fragrance pictures so that I can upload it to my iPad. I didn't think I was going to have problems. That's why I'm not prepared like this. I didn't think I was going to have problems uploading these fragrances earlier. That's why I'm a little bummed out that it didn't work out. So I've got Juliette Edmad is the brand. The name of the fragrance is Belladonna. This is a ambery sweet floral. Let me pull it up real quick. I don't have any bids for Vetiver yet. And I don't have any bids for Ovation for Men. Again, it's Ovation for Men and Ovation for Men Sport. Those two fragrances, they are $110 a bottle. I'm starting off the bid at $70 per bottle. I also have the House of Sillage. That one is under $300. I started off the bid, and it comes with an additional gift. So you're getting a good deal, and the fragrance will come from the House of Sillage. So let's talk about Belladonna by Juliette Edmond. This is a woody, ambery, sweet. This is a floral fragrance. It starts off with mulberry in the top. It's a little spicy with ginger and bergamot. And then you've got jasmine, ylang ylang, magnolia, orris, and may rose. And then you've got benzoin, sandalwood, lavender, musk, opopnux, and saffron in the base. This fragrance is one of her popular, this is what it looks like. Let me drop this real quick. Drop that. So I can open it up. Here we go. All of their fragrances are in the same bottle, I think. I haven't seen them in the stores. They're not, they have to order them. Okay. So this is Belladonna. That's one fragrance. Have you guys tried any Juliette Edmond's fragrances before? And this is being donated by my friend Lisa Ricketts. It's not an easy fragrance to come by. I'm looking to find a price point for it, which is kind of hard, apparently. So we'll just start off. I know it's an expensive fragrance because a lot of times that's, so we'll start off the bid at $100 for that bottle. $100 for Juliette Edmond, Belladonna. The next is a trio of, I'm looking at what I have here. A trio of, airdrop. I don't know about you guys, but Dua Fragrances is one of the first sets of fragrances that I think that people talked about being like clones and stuff like that. So there's 3 fragrances that she's offering up. One is Nobile Irish Kreme or Cream. They're 30 ml bottles. Whipped lemonade and Zest of Bois Oudh. So the Zest of Bois Oudh looks like it has some sort of grapefruit, sort of orangey vibe to it. Let me also upload the back of the fragrances. Not all of them are 100% full. Chantecaille is $145, and then the Lisa Ricketts. I don't know if you guys are on Facebook, but Lisa Ricketts be killing it. She gets the most unique fragrances that she sells decants and stuff up, so you get to try them. But this, oh lordy, here we go. That's the back of the bottles. As you can see, one bottle has quite a bit. There we go. There's the front of the fragrances. These are the Dua. It's a trio. So we'll go, let's just go $90 for those 3 fragrances. We'll start the bid at that. Whipped lemon, Zest of Bois, or Bois, B-O-I-S, Oud, and Nobile Irish Cream. Those trio. And we'll just go $90 for that trio for all 3 fragrances. Let's do $85 because they're not all full. So we'll do $85 for those 3 fragrances. The next fragrance that I have is also from Lisa. It's called Isia, and this is from Sicily, Paris. This is a French house. If you've ever been to Saks or Neiman's, when you go into the fragrance section, instead of the popular fragrances are always at the front, but these fragrances, Sicily, you'll find them, and I always see them in the corner. Like you have all the fragrances at Saks on one side, and then you turn around, you see Chanel, Tom Ford, and then you'll see Sisley right around the corner. Izia is a beautiful bottle. What I'll do is I pull up the bottle that's on here so you could see this is Izia right here. And this is by Sisley Paris. There we go. That's a better look. Donated by Lisa Ricketts. And so this is the nose behind this is Amandine. So it's a woman, female perfumer. It opens up with bergamot, aldehydes, pink pepper. Then you've got rose, angelica, floral notes in the middle. You've also got peony. So a lot of florals in the middle. And then you've got, and jasmine, if you like jasmine. And then you've got musk cedar and amber in the base. It has a let me see, when did this come out? I'll tell you real quick. 2017. Launched in 2017. Sisley they make, in my opinion, really good fragrances. They're old school houses. So there is popular ones like Soir d'Orient and Isia La Nuit. But a lot of people never really pay attention to the other fragrances that people wear during the summer. I don't know why not. Do a $85 for 3. Let me know if you are interested in any of these. Please just go ahead and put your bid down. So the Sisley fragrance, I'm looking at the price points for them. We will start off the bid. Joma Shop has it for around $70, $80. So I am for a 1 ounce. This is bigger than a 1 ounce. So we will, yeah, that's bigger than a 1 ounce. So we will start off the bid with $120 for the big bottle. $120 for the Sisley Isia fragrance. Please let us know down in the comments if you are interested, and we will make sure. Teresa's looking at the comments, and I'm looking at it as well. Let's move on. So I don't know if, yes, starting bid at $120. We also have another fragrance, a couple of fragrances that were bid by Marcy from Instagram. She's Marcelena Teresa is her Instagram, Instagram or YouTube. But Marcy travels a lot, and she also buys fragrances everywhere she travels. And she actually donated a couple of fragrances, and I'm going to share with you what those two are right now. So Marcy donated. Oh, yes, I remember this because I was like, oh my God, that bottle is gorgeous. It looks like Dior. It looked like Dior to me. I'm trying to pull up the picture. Okay, I'll just tell you the name. It's called Destin Des. Starts at $150. I'm going to see if I can get the picture up on my iPad. Destin des Anges. This is the vanilla caramel. This is a gourmand fragrance, guys. Okay. So it is amber vanilla, and it was released in 2022. It starts off with orange, chocolate, caramel. You've got tonka bean and patchouli in the middle, and then you've got vanilla and ambroxan in the base. So we're going to start off. Let me pull it up real quick. This is it right here. It's also included in my reels, my earlier reels. Destin des Anges, created last year. The name of the fragrance is L'Intense. Let me make sure I have the right fragrance up. I did not have the right fragrance up. I'm glad I double checked. It's Mesa. I'm glad I double checked. Something tell me to double check. Okay. This is nice too. Ooh. I need to get with this program because this one is nice too. This is more of a floral. This one opens up with coconut, bergamot, clove, guaiac wood, patchouli, orchid, tonka bean, and natural vanilla. This is what it looks like here. So the picture she sent me, it looked more like the other fragrance that I just talked about. But when I open it up, and I can't spread it, but when I open it up, Maissa, Maissa. So it's this one, the pink version. And this one opens up with coconut, bergamot, clove, guaiac wood, patchouli, orchid, tonka bean, and natural vanilla. So we'll start off with 150 for that bid. Let me know in the comments if you are interested in those. Okay, so Blair, 120. Is that what I said, 120 or 150? If I said 120, that's fine. We started a bid at 120 for the Sicily. Sicily, oh, wait a minute. Maissa, 120 for Sicily. I thought it said 150. I was correct. So 120 is for the Sicily. The Maissa is 150. I'm sorry, guys. I'm confusing you. I'm so sorry. Yes, 120 is the Sicily. 150 is the Maissa. Okay. So Blair, are you interested in either of those? Going back to my notes, let's see what we have not touched yet. We did Benigna Parfums. Benigna Parfums, Worthiness is the fragrance that we have for Benigna Parfum. That has not sold. House of Sillage, Wonder Woman has not sold either. Ovation for Men, neither of them have sold or auctioned off, which is the Ovation for Men and the Ovation for Men Sport. Studio Sense is gone. Pink Mahogany is gone. My Savoir Faire is gone. Skin Potion is gone. Bella Aura, Exalté is gone, but not the eye cream. If you're interested in the eye cream, I also have that. The Kayali has been sold. Myth Bangkok has been sold. Well, not Myth, but Proad. The Taliaferro, I have not sold the Taliaferro yet. If you're interested, that's a package deal. $50 is what our starting bid is on, and then there are samples that are going to be sent to you. And when you get those samples, you test all those fragrances out, and whatever fragrance you select, you have a year to go ahead and select that full bottle of perfume. And this is by the Taliaferro. So Blair wants Sicily. Got it. Okay, so Blair wants the Sicily. That's $120. Let's get that for Blair. Thank you. Also, the Chantecaille Vetiver. That's a fragrance for men. That is from Chantecaille. Okay, so let's move on to, I think we did all of Lisa's donation. Oh, no, we didn't. We have one more donation from Lisa. And this one is a good one, actually. They're all good, but this one, I hadn't seen many people talk about it when I was trying to research them. I couldn't find. So we have the duo fragrances. We have 3 more fragrances from Lisa. Hold on. We have Tyrannique, Declaration of Love. That's an unusual house, meaning I haven't heard anybody talking about it. Here we go. This is by perfumer Jacques Zolty. It's a French house. I'm scrolling up real quick and I'll tell you what it has in it. So we've got French orange flower in the opening, neroli, sweet orange in the opening as well. So you've got citrus notes in the opening. You've got florals like lilac, tuberose, magnolia, ylang ylang. Then you've got musk, ambrette. So this is a very soft fragrance. Let's see, soft as in fluffy. And this is what the bottle looks like. So this is Tyrannique by Jacques Zolty. So we will start the bid at $145 for that one. 140. Let's do 140. Let's just do zero it, round it off. Thank you, Blair. Thank you very much. Let me know in the comments if you are interested in Tyrannique's Jacques Zolty. I gotta like come up on my French, right? The other one is Secret Bamboo, and this is from the house of Palazzo Nobile. Again, most of these that Lisa donated. In fact, Lisa has her pulse. She's very. These fragrance groups that I'm in, guys, they've been coming up with some fragrance that I've never heard of before. And I absolutely adore that fact because it's not every day you see these things. You know, they're just very different. And I really appreciate that. So this is by Palazzo, as in Palazzo pants. Okay. This is called Secret Bamboo. This is a fresh aquatic fruity fragrance. Here we go. Fresh aquatic fruity fragrance. And it opens up with apple. It has heliotrope in the middle and watery notes in the base. If you like freshies, if you like apple scents, you might take to this one. This one is currently $180 at Saks Fifth Avenue is where you're going to find it. You could probably find it at other stores that are a little like smaller, more boutique type perfume house, you know, not house, but perfume shops. If you go to Dallas, you know, like the Scent Room, that type of places, but for the most part, more boutique, even more unusual. Okay, so this is normally $180. I will say this is a high partial, so I'm going to drop this and start this off at 160. Nah, 150. 150 because it's a high partial, meaning that it's sprayed a couple times. Looks almost brand new when I look at the picture of what she sent me. So we're going to start it off at 150. And yeah, so I just opened up the screen. Yeah. Declaration of Love is 140. Palazzo Nobile Secret Bamboo. This is a freshie that opens up with apples. So it's a little tart in the opening, but still sweet. So there's that fruity element to it. And that one, let's drop it a little bit. Did I say one? Let's 140. Let's open that up at 140. Open that up at 140. Then I also have, where's Marcy? Marcy also has a second bottle. Okay, we talked about the two fragrances from Marcy already. So lower to 140. Yeah, let's lower it to 140 because we want folks to bid on it. Okay, and then there's more. Lisa was very generous, guys. So the next one is a ValMont. I think that's how you pronounce it. This is by Benigna Parfums Ingenieur. That's a lot of French that I wasn't very great at French. It's called Bahiana, Bahiana. And this one is more of a spicy citrus. This has a very good rating. It's an older fragrance opening up with lemon, orange, mandarin orange. So you've got your citrus notes at the top. It has middle notes of fir resin, guaiac wood, and rose, and the base notes of coconut, musk, and amber, which is really interesting because normally these days when perfumers create perfumes, remember the other night on the live, I was talking about how fragrances, how people, I noticed that they like kind of going back to the old school. So it's sort of cyclic. I am noticing that those notes, right? They're trying to like reimagine the older fragrances, come up with the older fragrances from back in the day. But this one here, in my opinion, this one is actually pretty good. because it's what people are trying to do now is how this was created. Created in 2005. So coconuts are normally in the top layer or in your center, the heart of your fragrance. For coconut to be in the base of a fragrance, that's very different. So that's kind of unique. Let's see who the perfumer is. The perfumer is another one. Man, these female perfumers, they're just be like coming out of the woodwork. With I'm trying to find it. There we go. Up you go. There we go. So these female perfumers, in my opinion, have been coming up with like really original, the way they create stuff. It's just very different. And I like the packaging of this one too. I don't know if it's coming. I don't think Lisa will send the packaging because that's added weight. But Bahiana is a beautiful bottle. Let me open it up. I'm just zoomed in so you can see the bottle. There we go. Thank you, Locked in Prayer. Thank you very much. So this one is lowered. Let me know if you're interested in Bahiana, please. We will start, let's see, anywhere that sells it. Lucky Scent sells it. So what I'm going to do after tonight, once I get with Teresa, I'm going to put all those fragrances we did not sell and their price points, the starting bid at the bottom. It might be a little higher. The price points might be a little higher, maybe $5, $10 higher to account for shipping and things of that nature. So this fragrance is sold for $195 at Lucky Scent right at this moment. So it is a high partial. So we're going to bring this price down to $160. $160. We're going to start the bid off for Bahiana. And it's got really great reviews here on Lucky Scent. It says they catch the note that described that after applying it and stuff like that, they really love it. They said heavenly, like vacation in a bottle, tropical, for great for tropical. So it's more of a summer fragrance, I think, especially with the apple. Okay, Bahiana. Let me know if you guys are interested in that one. We're going to keep it moving. I have just a few more to go. We're almost done. I promise you, we're almost done. We're almost done. Remember, Benigna is still available. House of Sillage is still available. Chanticleer's Vetiver is still available. Lisa Ricketts, the Duas are still available. And the other three full bottle, well, not full bottles, three high partials are still available. All right, Exalté, those two sold. Let's see, Kayali sold. Next up, this is Tom Ford's Rose Prick. This is a 1.75, is it? 50 mil. So yeah, 1.75. This is coming from my personal collection. I am going to let this go for 175. This bottle, I'm looking at the light right now. It's pretty much almost still full. I hardly ever wear this. I hardly ever wear this. And the reason why, I have a lot of rose fragrances, but I prefer my rose fragrances more on the sweeter side. So this is 175. This is Rose Prick by Tom Ford from my personal collection. I'm trying to see if I can, the level it's high. There's no high partial. I barely wear this, meaning that one or two sprays on my wrist. It's not my favorite. I purchased it because everybody was talking about how great this is. And it's not, I like really sweet fragrances. I am a total gourmand lover. I am. So who's interested in Tom Ford's Rose Prick? 175. Let me know down in the comments. Tom Ford just raised their prices. So I want to say these perfumes are in the for this size, $300 to $400. $300 to $400. That's a lot. A lot of a discount, a pretty good, decent sized discount. So we'll keep it moving. The next one that I have is, this is by Amouage. And if you know anything about Amouage, their fragrances are sort of, You know, they're unique fragrances. Okay, so now this one you'll hardly see anywhere. It's one of the older amouages. This bottle has barely made, can you see that? Look at that. You see that? Hardly made a dent in it. So this is pretty much a very, very high partial. This is, I think their fragrances are in the 300s. That is Amouage Myth Woman. I am trying to see if I can find it for sale. So this, how much is in this? This is a 300. This is 100 ml. 100 ml bottle. So I will see. Joma Shop is the cheapest place I could find it on here. I don't really purchase from Joma Shop. So I will let this go for 150. Amouage Myth Woman, 150. Again, the bottle is almost full. Full presentation. This is the box. Make sure I have the right front to back. So this is the box for it. So it comes full presentation, and that's Amouage Myth Woman. Now this fragrance is herbally, it's mossy, it's still sweet, but it's very unique. All of Amouage fragrances are very, very, very unique, in my opinion. I don't think any of them smell like the norm. I think Love Tuberose might be the closest to what you smell with other fragrances, but for me, it still smells different than the other tuberoses in my collection. How are we doing so far? Okay, Dior skincare. And so we are at the 431 mark. We are going to do some more samples. I want unique samples. I don't want to give you all regular schmegular stuff. Do we do samples or should we do? Here we go. It's a good one. This is by Zest, and this is the number 500 Gourmand. I know that Zest Parfums was talked about a lot last, when was it? Last 2 weeks ago at the fragrance, like a couple of fragrance, where did it go? Was it LA? It wasn't LA, it was in California. And I think Zest Parfums, they visited, okay, Glamcation. So this is what I'm going to give away. This is 500 Gourmands. This sweet, very ooh, maybe I don't want to give that away. Let me pull up 500 Gourmands, and I'll tell you. It's so many perfumes, guys. Here are tons of perfume. And I don't buy Zest, Jou. I don't even see it popping up here. It's not popping up. So that's going to be a gift, door prize. Zest. I'm trying to find it so I can tell you what it smells like, but I don't. Maybe if I just Googled it, maybe it'll pop up that way. So I can tell y'all what the price is. But it is a Zest 500 Gourmands. There we go. So this is a sweet fragrance. Of course, it says 500 Gourmands. That's really interesting. I'm not getting the notes for it at all. Okay, so I'm not finding the notes for it, and I don't see it on the box. All I could tell you is that it's sweet. I get a sugary vibe from it, but I get some sort of fruity element. and almost like a wine vibe, like when you're eating or drinking sweet red wine kind of thing. So I'm certain that it's got a little bit of it, like a little oudhy vibe to it, but I can't tell you what oudhy vibe it is. So the question for that door prize, listen up guys, the question for that door prize, for this door prize right here, we already did the first video, we already did that one. This is a tricky one. What's my favorite fragrance house? My favorite fragrance house. That was an easy question, wasn't it? That was an easy question. Angel was on it like Sonic. Oh gosh. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, in the comments is Ray Anthony. This is the CEO of Skin Potions. Thank you so much for joining us, Ray. You'll be happy to know that your gift went right out the door real quick. Like real quick. Real quick. Like real lickety split real quick. And I really appreciate Angie said hello. Everyone's saying hello. We love you. We love you. We love your product. We love what you bring to the community. Absolutely love it. Yep, Angel was so quick. Angel answered. I asked the question and Angel answered. And, oh, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate you. Okay. So in honor of Ray being here, I am going to auction off one of my, should I do this? Because y'all know I'll be fighting with Ray to get my stuff in there. Oh, I can't do that. Because then I'll be mad at myself later. Where's that Chanel? I had a bottle of Chanel that I thought I brought down here. Ah, here it is. So I have a bottle of Chanel. It's Coco Chanel. And I already have a full bottle. And I don't know why I buy backups of things when I already have a full bottle and I have over 100 fragrances. But I have a lot of fragrances, right? So I decided to go ahead and donate this one into the fold, bring it into the fold. This fragrance is going to be it's in a tester box, but it's a new fragrance. I've sprayed it once. And it is Coco by Chanel. And if you don't know, Chanel has raised their prices on everything. Their bags went up. Everything went up. Their bags went up. Everything went up. The price done gone up. Okay. And I understand the concept of wanting everything to be, to trying to stick with the times. I'm pulling up Chanel's site right now so I can tell you how much this is going to be. How we're going to start. I have actually 3 bottles of this. So I had a partial that I purchased from somebody else, and I bought a full bottle. I don't know why. And then I got this one because I don't know why. It's just a bad habit, and I really need to stop buying backups, except for backups of Skin Potion. Okay, so Coco Chanel. This is originated. I want to know how long ago this originated. I can't remember, but I know it was one of her. Okay, my iPad just died on me, so that's a sign. So Coco Chanel, I want to say, is one of those fragrances that may or may not be in people's favorite, because it's kind of strong. Well, it's kind of a lot of strong. I do have body cream and everything because I like it. I do like it. And you don't need a lot of it. And to me, it carries. The fragrance is very strong. It lasts for a long time. So if you're a Chanel lover, you will find yourself, especially this time of the year. If you live in a cold area, cold climate, for me, these are the types of fragrances that really protrude during the summer, amber fragrances. But in my experience, we tend to like lighter fragrances because it's so hot and we think it's cloying and stuff. But the performance of these fragrances in the hot weather, I'm in Texas, in the hot weather makes it even better. So Coco Chanel is an amber spicy fragrance. It's sort of powdery. It is a nostalgic fragrance because a lot of people say, I hear Rich Auntie all the time with this, but I think that people are really sleeping on this fragrance. It came out in the 80s. Remember what I said about fragrance and perfume making a nice full 360, where newer brands are trying to create elements of older fragrances utilizing newer products or newer ingredients. And that's kind of the interest that, I see right now with the perfume train. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but you have clean. They don't have access to the same ingredients. I know Killian talked about that. I believe Chris Collins talked about that as well. If you didn't know, Chris Collins I think he did work under Killian. Yeah, he did work under Killian. So those are the fragrances that I found myself looking at the newer fragrance brands when they come out with stuff, not fragrance brands, but newer fragrances. It has like an old element to it. As a matter of fact, I don't think I dropped a reel today, but I did a reel, and in it, I went to the store and I sniffed all of these fragrances. There's a new fragrance house called Mind Games that came out last year. They dropped 10 fragrances when they came out. And then this year, they just dropped another 10 fragrances. So that is 20 offerings, 20 offerings from a new fragrance house. And the fragrances are hitting. The majority of them are hitting. Now, there was some issues with the packaging because of the concentration of fragrance oils. Fragrance oils glue apart, right? But for the most part, and I did a reel on that and stuff like that a while ago, but for the most part, when I paid $375 for something, I wanted to stay together. And I had an issue with that, but they've since fixed that. So when I talked with my folks at Neiman Marcus, they told me they're not having people returning them because they're falling apart or anything. I asked because it's good to be transparent about that and to make sure that you don't want to besmirk a company's name. So I went and I smelled the brand new line, all 10 of them. And I walked away wanting all 10 of them because I was going, well, maybe I should buy the big $595 10 fragrances, and it's 10 mils. So it's 10 mils times 10, right? I can't even count. So 100 mils of fragrance for $595, but you get to test all of them. Or should I just buy the ones that I know I truly love and I'm going to wear? And I decided to buy that. And I still wanted to go back the next day and buy more. So it's very easy to, drop some coins on those. But anyways, back to this. Right here. Let's see. Fredna says she purchased 2 days in a row. I'm truly obsessed and I have plenty of backups. Yes, this is a full bottle of Chanel's Cocoa I have for your enjoyment. You know that this is a good fragrance. Opens up with peach, Bulgarian rose, coriander, so you get that spicy vibe, jasmine and mandarin orange. In the middle, you've got more florals, and you've got an effervescent floral of mimosa. That is a very bright floral fragrance. Not only is mimosa bright as an effervescent, but it gives you that bubbly effect with fragrances. And then you've got clover, rose, then in the clover flower, not the clover, not cloves, but the clover flower. And then you've got amber, sandalwood, tonka bean, civet, opopnux, vanilla, and labdanum. Remember, old fragrance came out a long time ago. This is a tester bottle, and absolutely really love this. I did not make a dent yet in my other bottle, and it pretty much looks like this, like I ain't even touched it. Okay, so this I'm going to offer up. Let's see how much they're offering for it here. Oh my God. What? There is no way. There is no freaking way they're asking this for this. Are they off their cotton? I shouldn't say that. I should say, are they off their broccoli eating mind? That's my new thing. They must be out their mind asking for this. Oh, what is going on with these companies? Okay, I'm looking for a cheap version. Not a cheap version, but a less expensive version. I know I'm trying to raise a lot of money, but I'm also like in shock. I am in shock at how much these perfumes are costing now. Wow. Remember that meme from last year? Wow. She crazy. That crazy girl. Hold on. My computer's moving a little slow. It's time to buy a new perfume, I guess. A new perfume, a new computer. Okay, so wow, I am in shock. No, they must make a mistake. All right, so I am seeing some really crazy prices for this fragrance, and I'm not understanding, is it like, do they not make it anymore? Okay, that's better. Woo, I was like, maybe I was on a crazy site or something like that. So we have this is this 100 mils? Yes, this is 3.4 ounces. And so we will start the bid off at $125 for this one. They're like 140, 150, somewhere around there, maybe 160 with the price range. But let me know if you're interested. 165. That's how much Macy's is offering it for as a special offer. We're starting off at 125 starting bid. And that's Coco no, not Coco Mademoiselle. I'm sorry, Coco Eau de Parfum. Wow. Teresa, I'm still on this comment. Girl, yes. I don't have a whole lot of backups. I'm trying not to. The only thing I have is this one, these backups, and I was going to auction them off, but then I was like, I'm going to get upset at myself because they're very hard to come by. We got to fight for our right to buy some skin potion. Okay. That actually sounded pretty good. And then I have, let me know, guys, if you're interested in it. We'll start off the bid at 125 for a bottle of Coco Eau de Parfum by Chanel. And then I think we're going to slow down on this one because next month on the 4th is the anniversary of my son's passing. So I may do another auction to try and raise more money for his nonprofit. Then I might do that, but it all depends on how I'm feeling, because during that time in the last couple of years, I noticed that this time of the year is real hard for me. My son's birthday, Christian's birthday, was last month. And then this month is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, and we have lost some kids already this month. I mean, the month is almost over, but still, right? Every time a kid passes, it's difficult. It's just difficult. It just is. And so I always just feel the need to do something differently, but I don't want to put too much pressure on myself and don't put too much expectations on myself for that. So let's see, guys. Anybody want to bid on the Chanel? All righty. Yes, they were gone quickly. I'm still waiting. I ordered, I think, 5 or 6 body creams. The last order he had, that's what I'm looking for, is body creams. As it's getting colder, as you can see, my hands are very dry. So I'm looking more for body creams. Let me fix this chair one more time. I'm looking more for body creams. And so I do take the oils. If you don't layering doesn't mean just with perfumes and stuff like that. You guys all know that. I'm sure of it. So what you do is you take your body oil, and if you buy from Skin Potions, use my discount code PAM10, PAM10 will get you 10% off of your entire order. And especially when you make a big order, it helps, okay? So I take my fragrance, my regular Vaseline or whatever brand body lotion I'm using, even if I'm using expensive body lotion, I take it and I add my skin potion oil to it. I do have Parfums de Marly oil. I have other brands and stuff like that. But for me, I find myself always wanting to look forward to wearing my skin potions oil, and I mix it in there. But their body butters and their lotions are also really good. So I would recommend, although people say, well, I like perfume free or scented free stuff, it's not scented where it smells, for lack of a better word, like poisonous or anything. It just smells the product's clean, completely clean vibe. That is what Skin Potions is about. And so it's very ethical. The sourcing, the way he does things. Ray took his stuff sits for 6 months. Kama Sutra 6 for 6 months, 180 days, okay, before it's bottled and comes to you. So just keep that in mind, okay? All right, guys, so it's now 4:50. We're heading off to, we're going to close out at 5 o'clock. Let me just run down what we have still. This is already gone. So we have Tom Ford's Rose Prick right here, 175. It's almost full. If you like spicy rose, spicy greener rose, I say spicier rose. Tom Ford Rose Prick is that type of a rose. If you like fragrances that are really, really, really sweet and stuff like that, to me, this is not a sweet rose. Exalté is a sweeter rose, which I really, really love. And then I have this beautiful vanilla fragrance by House of Sillage. It is a new re-release, limited edition. This is Wonder Woman. I also have this one, and I'm giving you a gift, another House of Sillage travel fragrance. You get 3 fragrances. Benigna. Okay, awesome, Natalie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Many thanks. Okay. Thank you so much, Natalie. Oh my gosh. Let me pick up that box before I tear it up. Thank you. Natalie, I keep saying thank you, but thank you very much. Okay. So we've got the House of Sillage Wonder Woman. This is opening up. It's got Divana, pink pepper, raspberry in the top. It's also got a little bit of citrus vibes to it. Then you've got vanilla bases, notes. Where's my little card? Here it is right here. So I don't tell you anything wrong. That's correct. You've got almond, orris, and tulu in the middle. And then you've got musk, vanilla absolute in the base. This is absolutely a beautiful fragrance. When it came out the first time, it sold out twice. It came out the first time, sold out. Second time it was released, sold out again. They brought it back. People were asking for it. They brought it back. This is new packaging. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. And this here, I have things all over the desk. I am adding a House of Sillage where I don't know where I put. Here it is. This is the trend number 7 by the House of Sillage. If I can pull up, let me pull up the nose piece. One of the simpler fragrances that they have. Easy reach type of fragrance. I will add that in for the person that wins the bid. So it's called number 7 Destiny, and it is a floral. It's a little musky. It opens up with peach blossom, and it has water jasmine in the middle, and then the base has musk. And I'll just throw this one in. This is probably about $60 or $70. It always, House of Sillage always has good sales, guys, to be honest with you. So, and this is what it looks like. It has, like, you know, your signs. You've got, I see Aries, Virgo, Sagittarius. Basically, all the signs are on here. All right. And then it has an additional one of these in there. So I'll throw one of these in for the person that picks up the Wonder Woman. Now, what's happening is this box is falling apart. I did that just now. So I'll still put it in the box. I'll put some tape on it and stuff like that for you. But I will mail this to you. And then the House of Sillage is going to mail the perfume to you. And the presentation is stunning. As always, I don't know about y'all, but I love me some. I like opening up House of Sillage boxes. I feel special. I also like opening up Benigna boxes. I feel special about that too. Oh gosh. Okay, Teresa says she will be right back. Is anyone interested in the Chanel or the House of Sillage or the Chantecaille fragrance that was donated by Glenn, or the fragrances that was donated by Lisa? You have the trio, the set, the duo perfumes. Let me know in the comments, please. So Teresa, Teresa says cocoa butter, triple body butter. That's your scent today. Are you not wearing any perfumes? Just the body butter? Oh my goodness. I like wearing it at night. I mean, I like wearing it all the time. When I come out of the shower, I put the cocoa butter, body butter on. And I like to mix the oil when I'm putting on like the fragrances that are sort of vanilla-ish and stuff like cookie. I like to mix it with D'Italia, which is another gift set, guys. D'Italia, any fragrance you want, $50. Not any fragrance, but most of the fragrances are $50. So you get to try them before you select what you want. But the Room 129, the Cloud 9 goes very well with the cookie butter body lotion or the oil. They go well, really good together. Yeah, they go really, really good together. One of the things that guys, if you pay with PayPal, please remember, do friends and family so that I want to make sure that I'm not paying a charge to donate money. You know what I'm saying? So please keep that in mind. Let's see here. Yeah, so we also have Amouage. If you're into mossy, earthy fragrances, I have Amouage Woman. These are very unique bottles, very unique fragrances. A beautiful bottle. I also have that one still available. So I have House of Sillage, I have Amouage, I have Tom Ford's Rose Prick right here, selling very cheap because it's not as cheap in the store. Tom Ford raised their prices. Everybody raised their prices. So I shouldn't just say Tom Ford or Chanel. Everybody's raised their prices, to be honest with you. This is what the bottle is. And I don't think you're able. Nope. It's so opaque. You can't really. If I hold it up to the light, I can see it just a little bit. But this is available for $175. We're starting bid. I'm looking around the table to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I almost did miss anything. I have another Tom Ford. This is Rose Prick, not Rose Prick. F Fabulous. This is a travel set. I sold a bottle of it and I have only used this twice. So this is a high partial of a 10 mil. I'll sell this for $45. Not a big deal. I'll start off the bid for $45 if you're interested in that, but you get the little travel thing with it. Smells good. New comments. Okay, thank you, Teresa. Yeah, so I'm looking around to make sure that everything. What is this? That's not it. I'm double checking to make sure that everything I wanted to offer, at least I got an opportunity to offer. All right, guys, I think that is it. I just have the Dior skin products right here. I almost forgot those because they're in the back of me. I just picked this up. Like literally, I was like, people would probably like this. This is the J'adore Les. Don't get me to line saying I know how to pronounce thing right? But Les Adorables. It's spelled Les Adorables, but we know it's French. So I have the Jelly Golden Shimmering Gel here. And I have the same thing, but this is the scrub. So I have the gel. The gel has like little sparkles on it. So if you like Dior fragrances, especially the J'adores, you like this one because when you put it on your skin, it leaves little sparklies like on your skin. And then I have the gel. So the gel is basically, you come in the shower, you scrub yourself and stuff with the gel. That's what that's for. So this is the big one, 150 mil. And this is, how much is this in here? It doesn't say. It does say, 100 milliliters, 3.4 fluid ounces. So the gel, the shimmering gel is 3.4 fluid ounces. I will let this go for $75. And then the J'adore shimmering scrub, this I will let go for $90. So a little bit off retail. That's what our starting bid are at. Tom Ford FF is right here. $40. $40. It comes with a traveling case, and this is it here. And then I also have Rose Prick if you're interested in that. This is about 300 and whatever. I know it's over $300. I'm letting it go for $175. I'm starting to bid at $175 for that one. So anybody, any takers on those two? Again, House of Sillage, under $300, and it comes with a prize. You're getting a brand new bottle. This is currently $418. It was just released 2 weeks ago. $418. You're getting it for under $300, and the House of Sillage will ship it to you. Okay. Talked about Skin Potion. Oh, I also have Chanel. This here. And I think that is it. I think my next sale that I'm going to do, well, this is an auction, but my next sale, I'm going to increase, I'm going to include, like, I have some Veronica By that I haven't been wearing, so I might let go of those. As a matter of fact, I have them here. I can share with y'all. If y'all interested, I can let those go. And my dog just got up in my stuff. So I have a total of I have a lot of Veronica By. In my opinion, it's a lot. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. I'm glad I went in this bag. I forgot. I was talking to Mighty yesterday on YouTube, and I said I was going to let this go. So this is the Queen of Sheba. This is the Attar collection, and this is 100 milliliters. This bottle still has a lot of perfume in there. Like, it's barely used. Okay, so let's see how much it's going for. I forgot I was going to let that go. I'm glad I looked down in the box. I don't use it as much. This is the floral fruity fragrance. It's currently on Joma Shop for $72.99. So I would let this go, starting bid at $65. Yeah, $65. I will let it go for $65 starting bid. It opens up with peach, osmanthus, tobacco leaf, incense. I'm looking at the notes right here. Citruses, jasmine, and red rose, and a little bit of tuberoses in there. And I'm going to spray this on my skin to remind me of what it smells like. Yeah, this is nice. It reminds me a little bit, to be honest with you, it reminds me a little bit of Killian's Good Girl Gone Bad. Maybe Good Girl Gone Bad. Yeah, Good Girl Gone Bad. That's what it reminds me of. I see a lot of people say it is. They actually said that on Fragrantica, because some people say that it smells like it. Some people say it doesn't smell like it. But that's what it reminds me of. It's sort of got that type of vibe to it. And it could be because of the florals. Yep. So that's the opening bid. Is anybody interested in that one? Mighty said she'll take it. Okay, so that's the opening bid. Does anybody want to outbid Mighty Strong? Take it up to $70. Okay. No, Carrie, no one's claimed a Wonder Woman yet. It's nice. I think you will like this. It's softer. It's not heavy beast mode kind of thing. It's not headache inducing. Yep. So Queen of Sheba, this bid is opened at 65. Mighty has the bid right now. So if you want to go up to 70, does anybody want to take it up a notch? Okay, so going once. Oh my God. is like, Mighty, we're trying to raise money. This is an auction. That's what we do. We outbid each other in an auction. Oh gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. She said, y'all bet I can see you now. Y'all better not. Okay, so right now, Mighty said $65 for the Queen of Sheba, going once, going twice, 3 times. It's sold and it's going to Mighty. Put this over here. Okay, so we're starting bid at $300 for the House of Sillage. This is going to be coming to you from the House of Sillage. This is currently $418. That is how much this fragrance is currently. So we're starting bid at $300. Signature Scents, 70. I don't know. You running behind. Mighty's already won it. Yes. Oh, she did call 70. I didn't see it. Oh, so Mighty hasn't won it. Okay. My bad. I told you my stuff is lagging. I'm sorry. Okay. So 70. Okay. That's hilarious. $70 came in after, and she said, okay, gotcha. I got you. So Angie saw it as well. I thought I was lagging. So Mighty did win it at $65. Okay. All right, we just got a few more to go. I was sharing with you guys, I do have Veronique Goodbye. I'm going to offer those at my next sale. Not all of them, but most of them. I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 of them. I also have a Gallant. This is Nerolia Bianca from the Aqua Allegoria line. This is also available. I have several. Like, I got a ton of fragrances still to sell. Okay. To sell. I also have, so guys, stay tuned because I'm going to be doing another sale. I have Rose Aria. I have a lot of Healy fragrances I'm letting go of. So stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned. Another sale is coming. All right, but this auction is almost to a close. We have 3. Right now, I have an opening bid for the House of Sillage. Again, this will be coming from the House of Sillage. Not from me. I'm going to be sending, I keep misplacing that little bottle. I'm going to be sending that trend number 7. I'm going to mail that off to the highest bidder for the House of Sillage's fragrance. Now, starting opening bid at $300. Can I get $310? Yeah, let's do $310. Anybody wants to go up to $310 for this? I think Carrie was asking about it. Yeah. This is really nice. I haven't sprayed mine yet. I have the old one, not the old one, the other one upstairs. This is such a beautiful fragrance. I keep wanting to, I don't know about you guys. If you own House of Sillage, who else likes to hear the snap, the click, the clickety click? That sound. Carries the 300. Okay. $300. Carrie going once. We're gonna. Does anybody want to bid a little higher? $310. We can go up to $310. Okay. So going once, I gave it a couple of seconds, a full minute actually. Going once for Carrie, House of Sillage. Going twice for Carrie, House of Sillage. This is the last chance anybody else wants to up the bid, up the ante. And it is sold to carry for $300. The House of Sillage is sold to carry. Remember, if you're paying by PayPal, please use friends and family so that I do not have to pay a fee, because if you don't, I have to pay a fee and then I will have less money to donate. And I'm trying not to do that. Let's see. Blair says, I need to be schooled on how to navigate. I don't know how to navigate it either, Blair. I don't. I wish I did. Okay, so it's now 5 o'clock. What I'm telling you right now is we have the Taliaferro package that's still available. We also have the Taliaferro still available. We also have Vetiver by Chantecaille donated by Mr. Cologne 76. That is still available. We have a few fragrances still available that were donated by Lisa Ricketts. And we also have my donations that are some of my donations. I have Tom Ford's Rose Prick still available. Excuse me. I also have Tom Ford F Fabulous still available. I also have Amouage Myth Woman still available. And I think that is, oh, and the Dior body cream and the body scrub. Those two are still available, brand new. Thank you very much, guys, all of you. What I'm going to do after we get off here, Carrie said her first bougie perfume. Carrie, you're going to love it, especially when that box comes in. It's just, to me, you know, your regular box. And then when you open it and you see your, you know, oh my gosh, I love the experience. I truly love the experience. Thank you to all of you that participated. For those of you that wanted to try or you just jumped in, if you just came in, what I'll do is the fragrances that were not auctioned off, like the Ovation, like the one Glen, those fragrances, I'm going to list them in the description, and then I'm going to try and create some sort of sheet, because they're going to be a little higher in price from what we talked about today on the auction. And when I say a little higher, I mean a little higher. It's just to cover the cost of shipping. Maybe about $8 to $10 higher to cover the cost of shipping, especially if I'm shipping it to you, because it cost me $20 to ship something that the person paid $20 for the other day. And that was because of the weight of the product. So depending upon if it's heavy or not, I'll converse with you guys on that, but just keep that in mind. But all of this will be at the bottom of my description. In my description, all the fragrances that were left over are in the bottom of my description, as well as in a pinned comment if it allows me to do that. Now, when you reach out to me, please reach out to me on Instagram _Pam Jordan. And if you're not following me, please follow me over there. Also, reach out to me on, if you don't deal with Instagram, because some people don't like to mess with Instagram. If you don't deal with Instagram, please message me on Facebook Messenger and let me know that you attended the auction, you saw some things, you weren't sure you wanted it, blah, 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 but now you do, and we can do that there. I'm going to leave this auction sort of open until I put everything together for the rest of the week. And then I'm going to come back and do another live, let you guys know how much money you and I raised, how much money we raised for non-cancer, for nonprofit, for cancer, for children's cancer. I am so grateful for you guys, and I really appreciate all that you've done. So please, 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 please. Oh, City Rhythm sale. No, it did not. It didn't. No, it did not. So if you're interested, Mighty, please let me know. But for all of you, oh, Blair asked a question. How much was the body cream was $75. The body cream, the shimmering body cream was $75. And the Dior, this one is bigger. The scrub is bigger and the jar is bigger too. Yeah. So let us know if you want it, please. I'm gonna wait a few minutes to find out if anybody is thinking about items that maybe they were going back and forth on and stuff like that. I still do have the Coco Chanel right here. That is also available, but you can reach out to me on Instagram. You can also reach out to me Facebook Messenger. I'm mostly on Instagram, but please also reach out to me on Facebook. If you just don't check and jive with Instagram, that's perfectly fine too. And if you have any questions, all right? Mighty, let me know if you want that. Blair, do you want the Dior body products? Let me know as well. I also have the eye cream and the rollers. If that does not auction this week, if it doesn't go, then I'm going to keep that for the next sale that I have. I'm waiting to see because my stuff is slow. I don't know why it's so slow, but it is slow. Oh, you want to try Miami. Okay, so Mighty, I don't know if you heard me. City Rhythm is doing a group as well, just like the Taliaferro. So you're getting all the samples and stuff. We talked the other day. He's creating like a sample set of like 5 fragrances or something like that. And then you get to select from that one to make sure it's the fragrance that you want. So there's Miami, and there's 2 versions of Miami. And then he has like the new City Rhythm. He's got lots of new fragrances. So he's going to send those out. And then you decide from this. So if you bid on it today, keep that in mind that you're going to be getting the samples will come to you first, and then you order the fragrance once you determine that you want that bottle. Unless you already know what bottle you want and you just bid on that, that's fine too. And you could just say that when you contact City Rhythm, you can just let him know. You can let Niles know, hey, you know, I already know I want Miami, or I already know I want Manhattan or whatever. But please make sure you send me the samples. Okay, I sure will. Yes, it is. It's still available for $40. Starting bid at $40 for the F Fabulous. As you can see, it has been sprayed. But it comes with, it's not just the perfume, it comes with a little the carrier, so you can travel. And this is actually better. I like these travelers. It's better than the other travelers that I had that it scratches up. You don't have to worry about this one. Do you want it, Angel? Starting bid is $40 for it. Okay, Angel wants it. Teresa, Angel wants it. The Tom Ford fragrance. Guess what I forgot? I'm looking at it. I keep looking at it. And I was like, I didn't talk about it. Completely. I'm staring at it. This is the new Eilish fragrance. This is the one that smells like Tom Ford's Tobacco Vanille. It does smell like Tom Ford's, but it smells like I don't know, because Tobacco Vanille smells great, but in my opinion, it's not like the end all be all of tobacco fragrances, like I mentioned before. It's this one. This is the Billie Eilish. This is the second version. I will let this go for starting bid at $50. This is the big bottle, not the little bottle. Hey, Julian. So this is by Billie Eilish. This is the second one. And so if you're interested in that, let me know. I'm going to put that in the comments down below too, in the description. So we've got Chantecaille Vetiver still available, donated by Glenn. We also have Parfums de Mali. Oh, almost forgot. We have Parfums de Mali Pegasus. That is also still available. We have Coco Chanel still available. This is a tester bottle, but it's full. That is still available. We have Tom Ford's Rose Prick. That is still available. We have Amouage Myth Woman. I don't know why I keep closing the box. I keep closing the box because I'm very accident prone and I don't want to break it. This is still available. This is almost filled as well. This is a high partial. That's still available. We also have Lisa Ricketts donations. That's also still available. I'm looking on the table, making sure I got everything. I think I got everything. Looking at notes one more time. Let me look at my notes. The Bella Aura Eye Cream is also still available. The Dua Trio. So the fragrances that Lisa donated is the ValMont fragrances, the Dua Trio, 3 Dua fragrances that you're going to get. So that's 30 mils a piece. So that's 90 mils of total. That's almost 100 mils. And I think that was like less than $100 that I mentioned those for. Those are still available. We still have we're still talking about City Rhythm. That is also still available. The Talia Ferro, that package set is that you pay $50. The bid starts at $50 for 1 bottle of perfume, but you get samples so that you can test out what fragrance you like, and then you order the full bottle so that you don't buy something you don't like. That's still available. Oh, I almost forgot. Rose Gold Fragrance Company. Oh my God, how can I forget that? Rose Gold Fragrance Company also has a package set. What he's doing is he's putting fragrances together that you may like. So more than likely, if you're into the peach, he put like the body cream. I'll tell you right here real quick. I don't know what the heck is wrong with me. How did I forget that? So Rose Gold is Lewis putting together a package for you guys. Rose Gold. I'll tell you what it is. That way I don't misspeak. So he cannot ship internationally, but he is offering Tasty Peach. And it's going to come with the roller, or maybe bundle the perfume with the original roller, which is the original fragrance, which I actually really like. That's also a sweet, beautiful fragrance, and a buddy butter. So when you talk with Rose Gold Fragrance Company, what you're going to be getting, you pay for a bottle of perfume. So $85, we're starting off the bid at $85 for that. His fragrances are phenomenal. You also get a body cream, which is very good as well. And then you get a roller of the original. So you just have to talk to him and let him know which one you like. Look at his site, look at which one you like and stuff like that. But we start off his package at $85. Okay. Julian, we love what you're doing. Sorry I'm late. How do we donate? You can donate by using the links, or hold on one second. Let me go to one moment. I'm pulling myself up on YouTube. You know, when you're looking at your parents looking at doing their phone like this and stuff, that is exactly how I am feeling. Oh my gosh, that's how I'm feeling. But we're doing good. We're doing good. We don't want that noise. I'm checking my to make sure that it is in there. So yes, the donation link is in there. Door prizes, blah 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 blah. So I will plug the donation link in there. Hold on one second, because I can do that. So you can donate by donating. It's easy. You just go down there. You see the Pam Fam 20. You should see it at the bottom. If you look at the bottom of the screen, I'm doing it with you as we're talking. So when you scroll down, you hit more, right? Because I have a whole bunch of stuff written in there. You see payment immediately winning your items, no holds. You see Zelle, PayPal, and Cash App. If you're using PayPal, please use friends and family. And when you plug it in, don't write anything. You just put it in there. I see your name. I'll know what it's for. For Zelle and for Cash App, they will give you don't put any note or anything on PayPal, because PayPal will charge me. So the Cash App, you just put donation. For the Zelle, you put donation, and I will know that it's you. And then after 1 week, we're going to keep this live up, so that people can come back and see what they're interested in. And I may find other fragrances, or people may come behind and donate things at a later date. So what I'm going to do is then plug that information down in the description, as well as on the I'm going to try and pin the comment, but it might be too long, but I'll try. And then after that week is up, I'm going to tally everything together, come back and do another live and let you guys know how much we have created with this auction for childhood cancer and how much we're going to be donating and to whom we're going to be donating it. Everything is going to be on the up and up. Okay. So Rose Gold Fragrance Company, going back to that, Rose Gold Fragrance Company, the owner is a really good friend. It's a Black-owned fragrance company. The owner is really sweet. He's really good. His name is Lou. The fragrances that he creates is very soulful. I really appreciate the way he creates fragrances. So he has pretty, not bitter peach, but tasty peach, which is one of my favorites. So he has those available for you. We start the bid off at 85, and in my opinion, you can go up. We can do that. If you're interested, I am highly recommending you try his fragrances or you bid on it. I'm not even a huge peach lover, and it's one of my favorite fragrances to wear. Everyone that I have recommended his fragrances to have loved it. Peach, you can layer with other fragrances. He has a great body cream that they make, and it's very soft on the skin. It soothes the skin. It heals the skin. So you can try that as well. Yes, Blair, Rose Gold is Rose Gold already did it. Rose Gold. Rose Gold, you did it. You gotta have Blair hooked. Blair already said, so we're starting off. Blair's already open bid at 85. Do we want to go up to 90? Who's gonna go up to 90 for Rose Gold fragrances for his package? Come on, guys. It is an awesome package. I'm trying to see if I can pull up his site. I can tell you the notes in his body cream is really, really good. So my favorite is First Love because it's very sweet and stuff like that. But depending upon the perfume that he has, like the peachy fragrances are good, but my favorite is, my favorite definitely is First Love, First Kiss. I like those two. Those are original fragrances. So you're getting a rollerball, you're getting the fragrance, and you're getting the body cream. So let's amp it up a little bit so that we can donate more on behalf of him. Let's say, can I get $90? 95. Okay, Teresa, thank you. Blair says 95. Thank you. Come on, let's pump it up a little bit. Because what happens is all these donations, guys, is basically they're donating because of your bidding. But instead of you just bidding, you know how some people go to an auction and they're just bidding for a cause? You're getting stuff. You're getting stuff, perfumes, and the perfumers and the fragrance houses are donating. Like Benigna, everybody's donating. Okay. So let's go up. Let's take it up a notch. Can we take it up a little bit more? Okay. Blair at 115. Can we take it up a little notch? Come on. Let's push it a little further. Kendall is at 120. Kendall, you gotta you gotta come up a little higher. Let's try 125. Okay, I like that. 125. Can we go 130? This is a small, it's funny. The pop-ups and stuff that are happening, he started doing pop-ups and stuff. So his stuff is getting out there, but not a lot of other bigger fragrance people are talking about it. So, okay. All right. Okay. That sounds good. So I'm double checking to make sure that I don't have any messages from the All right, guys, I am like really stoked about this. So lastly, this is the last time I'm going to go over this real quick. We got Rose Gold Fragrance Company. D'Italia Ferro is another black owned brand, and nobody's bid on that one yet. Again, starting bid is $50 on one of his fragrances, and you get a package. But I think I did. I'm letting double check my notes to make sure that I got everybody, all the smaller companies. Ovation and Ovation for Men. Those two were not bid on. That is by Sean Crenshaw. I think his house is out. He moved. So I think he's in Georgia now. I'm looking to make sure. Pink Mahogany. I believe we bid on Pink Mahogany. Did we bid on Pink Mahogany? We did get a bid on Pink Mahogany, right? PM Fragrances. I think we did. These guys, they did not hesitate. I asked. I went to Benigna. I went to House of Sillage. I went to Kayali. I went to the smaller brands. And I'm telling you, I am so thankful. They did not hesitate to offer this. And I'm just so grateful. I'm just so grateful. Yes. Thank you, Lord. Yes, 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 yes. So I have this whole week, what I'm going to be focusing on is putting up all the stuff that's still available on there, like the Tom Ford Rose Prick. Kendall, you like Tom Ford. $175. This is a $300 bottle. Well, it's actually $360 something. Do you have this yet? Okay, so this is still available. Tom Ford Rose Prick is still available. You admit that. I hear you, girl. I hear you. I totally hear you. Okay, you have it already. Do you have this? Chanel, Coco Chanel. That's also available. And this is still available. Amouage Myth Woman. Friends and family, yes, please. And I remember you got F&F from me. I remember that. And I also, oh no, we sold this. We sold that already. We auctioned that off already. Oh, I have a, this is, who is this by? This is, oh my God, this smells good. What's the name of this fragrance? The little silver thingy came off of it. Something gold, something gold. This is one of those Arabian fragrances. I can't do it today because I don't remember the fragrance, so I don't want to misspeak on it. All right, and I still have the Dior sets. I have the Dior Adorable, Gourmand Scintillant, Shimmering Scrub, and I have the Dior Les Adorables Gelée, which is a shimmering gel, but it's a gel instead of a cream. So I have these two still available. Okay, do we add any additional amount to the bid price? My apologies if you, yes, please. So if I am shipping it, if it's coming from myself, meaning that you got it from me, I showed it to you and you purchased it from me, for shipping, just add $10. That's it. If you purchase from Lisa Ricketts, I would say add $10 to that because of the shipping and stuff like that. And if you shipped from like Joe, the Parfums de Molly, add $10 for the shipping for Joe. So that, you know, because he already donated that it's really expensive fragrance. So the shipping for that. If you are ordering from the shipping for me, it's going to be more than $10 for the, where is it? The, because it's not here yet. And when it gets here, it's going to be heavy to ship back. So I will talk with the person, being transparent. I'm going to speak to whomever purchased Benigna. I believe Natalie purchased it. They're mailing it to me and it did not arrive in time. So I'm going to have to reship it back to you. And that's going to be costly to me. So I'll talk with you later on in reference to that. But for the most part, overall shipping should be between $10 and $15. For the smaller items, it shouldn't be more than $10. So if you got anything from me, $10, that's it for the shipping. So if the door prizes and stuff like that, you know, that's it, $10. Just add $10. But Blair, you know, you did real good today. You did the travel size. Yeah. So I don't think this will cost me $10 to ship. But when I chat with you, I'll let you know. That's normally what I do. So I remember shipping 2 boxes off to a friend who bought a lot of perfumes from my last sale. And what ended up happening is when I went to mail a box, the lady told me that shipping prices had increased. And so I even tried price ship or something like that. It's called Shippo, something like that. And it was still more. So I went to the post office and it was still almost $75 to mail that box out. 1 box. So I will communicate with you on the side and then we'll just, do that. You could PayPal, Cash App, whatever the case is extra. Yep. Just thought about it. Yep. So you want to give away. So that shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Yes. And door prizes. Yeah. So that the shipping is like normally $10. So that's just, it's all going to donation technically, right? It's all going to donation, but those door prizes, if they're light, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not worried about that so much. It's the heavier stuff that I'm concerned about. I was in shock. I went to ship that bottle, just tangential stuff. I went to ship a bottle of perfume. The box was a surpriser, but a person, one of my friends, she bought the Dolce & Gabbana, the only one. And I wrapped it up real nice, because you don't want it to break or whatever. And I went to ship it and it cost me almost $30. I think it was, almost $30 to ship it. So then I went somewhere else and I got like $5 knocked off of the shipping. And I'm like, holy mackerel. And then I started asking questions. And that's when I found out that shipping prices, as well as shipping products like boxes and things of that nature, all of that has increased in prices. Yeah. All right, guys. So it is now 5:35. Let us shut it down. Remember, I'm going to put everything down in the description that is remaining. If you have any questions, please reach out to me via Instagram messaging, or you can also message me on Facebook if you don't mess with Instagram. If you're on TikTok and you're here today, thank you very much for showing up. You can message me on TikTok as well, but I prefer Instagram or Facebook only because I know how to maneuver myself on there. I'm just really learning how to maneuver myself on TikTok. I'm getting it though. All right, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Remember, this was for a cause, Christian's Army, as well as MIB Agents, Christian's Family Fund, which donates money for osteosarcoma research. That's what Christian's Family Fund does. Christian's Army donates money for, in essence, making it better for kids that are suffering from cancer. And right now, I have not hooked up with a local hospital yet. I am living in San Antonio, but I am hooked up with the hospital, McLean's Children's Hospital, and that's normally the channels that I go through when it comes to donating items to the children. And all of the stuff, as we do the donations and what like that, if the families are not really interested in putting their stuff out there, I have to honor that. So I'm not going to put that information out there, like their information, because not everybody wants to know that not everybody wants people to know that. So based on privacy, I will make sure that I am not sharing information that I should not be sharing. And that goes for the organizations that have donated and the individuals that have donated as well. Please keep that in mind. Okay. Can you put my giveaway prize in Mighty Strong box? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Mighty Strong might take your prize. Oh, gosh. I sure can. Just remind me, okay? And just remind me, please. My memory. Just remind me. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks so much for everybody that showed up. Remember, this auction is still going on. So please, 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 if anybody's interested, share today's live, as well as share all my reels, all my TikToks, everything that I have. If you would just share it, it gets me, YouTube see it as interaction. And this chair keeps sliding down. This is my hubby's office I'm in right now. YouTube looks at that as interaction. So please keep that in mind for me. All right. Just make sure you share, like my stuff. It'll get me out there and out there in the algorithm so that I'm able to do more. Okay. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. This was a few hours more than we thought we would go. But guys, I really appreciate you to the moon and back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so, so, so very much. Teresa, I'm going to check with you. I'm going to call you as soon as we get off of this one. Okay. All right, guys. Bye.